Ahoy gamers, welcome back to our stream as we're playing through as the Huntress, as a hardcore solo self-found. We're now in Act 2, so 2 days ago we did the stream where we made our way through Act 1, which was relatively painless. We did die 4 or 5 times. We made it to Act 2. We may have the best build I could think of for the Huntress, with help from some people in chat. So there's Dennis on Saturday and Dimensional. Do appreciate all of your comments. Thank you for giving me a hand with making this build. So what have we gone for? So we are mainly using Rake. So Rake here, we've got Rake using the Stomping Ground, so that causes a shockwave on your feet. This shockwave is really strong with the Lacerate skill. So yes, Rake will always cause a bleed. With Lacerate, that causes a 50% chance that the Stomping Ground will cause a bleed, which massively increases the DPS. So ignore this 52 DPS right here. That doesn't really exist. Then our Explosive Spear, we can spam our Explosive Spear, which is you throw a spear, you wait a couple seconds, it explodes. Does damage. It's pretty cool. With this, with Overabundance, you can throw 2 spears at once. And then with the Expedite, that increases or decreases the detonation time, so you throw 2 spears within a couple of seconds they explode. Really useful. Our spear throw is really strong, our stab's really strong. So all in all, we're really strong. Then we've got an F ability here, is Barrage, where we use 2 charges at once, so we can throw 2 spears at once. Really useful again. Then we've got Herald of Blood as our spirit support skill, which is just here, which is a buff, which essentially causes once an enemy dies, it's bleeding, they kind of explode and cause loads of blood damage. We've got there with Brutality and Magnified Effect, really useful. Our gear wise, we've got a relatively good spear, loads of damage. We've got a relatively good helmet again. So we are just going for pure armor. We're not really bothering about evasion because we have this. We found this quite early on. This loads of armor. The quality is pretty good because we upgraded it, but we cannot evade enemy attacks, and we do thorns. Really good skill. Oh, really good armor. We want to upgrade this amulet because of the extra strength. These are really good rings. So our stats at the moment, really good cold, okay fire and lightning, obviously really bad chaos. Couple things we want to upgrade. We want to upgrade these gloves, this belt, these boots, and our shield. With that in mind, we can now trade. Let's see if you have an upgraded shield for us. Because we don't really care for the evasion rating, we're just looking for the stats that's involved in it. Because we do just want more stats. Because we can't evade anyway, so we may as well just go for pure armor. At least for the time being, while we've still got this chest piece on. That's fine. Okay, let's now go and talk to Sekhamer. And that will now tell us to consult her again. So we can spin. There we go. Awesome. Right, desert map or desert map. So this is different. So we can now go straight down here and do the Trails of Corruption. This is a level 17 zone. We are level 17. This is a level 20 zone, so we want to come down here first. We come straight from the outskirts. So it's quite cool that the map changes every season. So we're going to make our way down here. So for today, so over the next couple of days, we'll be streaming this pretty much every day until we finish this attempt with the Huntress. So the next time we'll be streaming this again tomorrow, but hopefully we can at least finish Act 2 today. But that's as far as I've ever gotten as a hardcore, as any character on Path of Exile 2. Because I've not got that far in this game. I only ever play as hardcore characters in these games, and I've only ever got to Act 3 once, and I died immediately, which is a bit sad. There we go, let's grab all of this loot. We've got a whetstone, which you can't use, and we leveled up. Haven't talked through my skill tree just yet, or my choices. So we've gone for all this melee damage here. Gone for this one, attack speed and area of effect, stalk and leap. So the idea of my build is to hit them, run back or dive back, hit them, kind of jump in, jump out, jump in, jump out with range and melee attack. Run down here with some strength. This also increases my jumping in, jumping out. So melee then range, melee then range. Making our way down here. So we're going to go for this increased attack damage, increased skill duration, and buffs drop from us a lot quicker. I do want to grab this in here. This is all for bleed. but this is the minimum we want to get for now. Then we're going to push all the way down here. These are good to have as well, because this also affects my bleed. We keep making our way all the way down. This is also very good because it's all about one-handed weapons. Obviously, we use a one-handed weapon. I want to make our way to the jewelry socket up here on the right. More bleed right here. And this is also very... that's not really good for us. Then we're going to make our way here into here. This is all about spear damage. So we want to get all of these as well. So that's what we're going to intend to do. First, we want to grab this bleed. So we want to grab all these bleeds as well. You can see the visual bug's still in the game. So when we have... I think it's the support... Not support. The spirit skill. The spirit gem equipped. It has the blood. Or whatever it's called. Herald of Blood. This image bug just comes up on your screen. Right. We're not going to bother picking up any white items. You can see how quick we've already 13% of the way through level 18. We are really strong. You can see most things are dying within the first couple of seconds. And just keep diving in. At the moment, when we're against bosses, we'll use our explosive spear. You can see it doesn't do as much damage as our rake. But if we need... But we do have a really good range capability. But we won't... Against normal mobs like this, I can just left click and everything dies. We do need to be careful with ourselves, but as we've got loads of armor, we should be okay. I would like to find a couple of nodes on the tree to give myself a little bit more survivability. Something that gives me armor. However, if we don't find one, not the end of the world. I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. We may want to upgrade our armor sometime soon from what we've got, but that's future us problem. And it's going to be this way. I'm trying to remember. I vaguely remember the routes for all of these maps. There you go. Grab the chest. Wooden club. Interesting. I don't think I've seen this one before. Let's have a look. Physical damage. Loads of strength. Stun build up. That's quite good. Level 5 skill gems. We want to... Do we use any of these? Fangs of Frost, I guess we use. But it doesn't have a disengage, which makes me a bit sad. Let's level up anyway. Disengage, which is this one of my skills which I don't have equipped anymore, physically made me jump away from the combat, which is quite useful. Right, and make our way down here to the south. And yeah, so hopefully, I'll probably be streaming up until about 4 o'clock today UK time. So that's essentially 3 hours and 20 minutes. So hopefully we can get through Act 2. We should be able to get through Act 2 in that time. And we can try the real test, which will be Act 3, which I've not done before. Hopefully I don't die instantly in Act 3, but knowing my luck, I probably will. As long as we keep our health relatively high. My rule of thumb is each act I try and have at least 300 HP. So Act 1 you want to finish that with at least 300. Act 2 you want to finish that with about 600. You just keep adding it, culminating to Act 3 obviously up to 1,000, 900 to 1,000. That's my general rule of thumb. So I'm doing quite well because then I've got 553. So we almost hit the 600 mark. Let's just bonk our way through. This is such an OP build, it really is. Okay, we've got a bit of slow here, but it's fine. He's down already. And Rake's really good as well because I do have the you do dive a little bit when you head towards the enemies. You kind of like do a little leap forward. And because everything's bleeding when they die, they just explode. Really useful to have. As I will be trying in the future a Thorns only build, which would be pretty cool. As a hardcore, you can see how well that works. Thorns damage is really, really strong. Right, melee my way through, bonk you all down. And we'll go this way. Okay, that's a dead end. Never mind, we won't go that way. And there's a checkpoint. Checkpoint's always a good sign. Is there anything we're missing in this area? No, it doesn't look like. Okay, we're missing the war cache, so we need to keep an eye out for that. But that should be it in this region. We do want to go and save the because the gamble merchant's the reason why we come in here. because the gamble merchant isn't located in this mine. I think you can actually... No, you can't skip this. You have to do it. I'm trying to think whether you need it or not for the main story, but you do. She's a big part of the main story. Right, so we've got the war cache somewhere, so we might go and grab that, because I don't think I've done it before. Because I don't actually normally look on this map, but we're looking for this. So we'll run around, see if we can find it. We'll just keep running. Just keep running, keep spinning. I don't know where the war cache will be. Maybe up here, maybe. Or it could be down here. It could be anywhere, to be honest. We're very close to level 19, which is really good. I don't know whether they've increased the experience gain, because we are leveling up really quick. Let's fight our way through. I like these armored mobs that die instantly. There goes level 19. And let's put a skill point into here. So we've got this one. Attack damage, skill effect duration, and buffs fall off us a lot quicker. Is that buffs or debuffs, actually? Buffs on you. Okay. I don't know if that's a good thing that buffs fall off me quicker, if I'm going to be honest. A hooded one, what have you got for us? Awesome. Double check something. Okay, that's fine. Right. Salvage some stuff. Awesome. Then we can... I always disenchant when I can. You disenchant you. I have no rares here. No rares. Gives us a chance shard, which is quite nice. As you leveled up twice, there will be a new shopping inventory to look through. So first things first, any good weapons? Doesn't look like it. Although it's the next kind of tier of weapons, they're not that great. Right, now we want any gloves. No good boots. Any helmets? That's a relatively good helmet. Max life and strength. Life regen's always good as well. I'm looking at some of these armors here. That's a really good armor and loads of evasion as well. Let's have a look. Anything back here? That's loads of strength. Relatively good armor as well. Is that worthwhile? Cannot evade. I think that's worth upgrading to. We'll buy it because we've got this in the chest where we can max. Yeah, okay, we're going to go for that. So we have this exalted orb, so we can exalt. There we go. It's life regeneration. Let's give it a couple of these extra armor, lightning resistance. Can we give it another? We can. Horns. There you go. That'll do. That's a lot better than what I've got. Yes, I lose out. So it's got 71 max life there. I've got 30, so it counts as 41, plus 11 strength, so that's 22. So I really I'm losing 19 HP. That's not bad at all. The only problem is that it's hasn't got any sockets. So we'll take this out. I normally salvage this. Can I even salvage this? I can. I'm going to salvage it. Hopefully we get at least one socket from it. Yeah, there's one socket right there. Good. I don't have anything giving me max life or anything along those lines. Got fire damage. Gives me fire resistance. Okay, we have nothing good there. That's fine. And now we can put all of these into our armor. We've got one more of these into there. Good. And we've got loads of random stuff in our inventory. That's fine. Okay, we've got an upgrade. We do want a new rune in there, though. That's the only problem. But let's go. Where were we? Oh, okay, back through here. Ouch. Did take a bit of damage there. This is fine. Took a small hit on my HP, but we'll be okay. Alright, just looking for this war cache somewhere. So I will lose out on a load of thorns damage. But I'm not going to lose any sleep over that. I do have a little bit more health regen, which I didn't have originally as well. But I did have a health regen where if I was surrounded by 5 mobs, I'll have 5% of my health is regen. But I think realistically, everything's going to die relatively quickly, so I shouldn't need that health regen. Or if I am surrounded, it's not going to happen very often. Let's make our way back up. We're just looking for this war cache. I don't know what I'm looking for. Hopefully the game kind of points out to me if I find it. Like a checkpoint would be good. There we go, there's the war cache. Okay, I can add another socket. Let's add another socket to this armor. Perfect. So now we just need to find some runes to put inside it. And we can teleport back down here. Ideally, we want to find some strength runes, because I know they're a thing now. Into the mine. Into the mine of might. Right, let's have a look what's in here. Okay, mine. Level 18. It's level 18 area, so we're level above it, which is fine.
This is no mine. It's a death
Let's grab the waypoint. Ding. Checkpoint. Awesome. And we'll just melee our way through. Awesome. Right, grab these. Okay, we don't want to go south. There's a dead end. Yeah, this is a really strong build having these, having rake. There's a checkpoint here. That's good to see. I think the only thing down here is this boss. Okay, it doesn't even show me what's down here. So I think it's just the boss in this region. It'd be good to level up before we get to her. She has got a lot of fire damage. Got 21% fire resistance, which is good. Okay, there is a rare here. And the rare is down.
Almost a challenge.
Okay, it's nice that we've got that extra armor now. Should, there you go, armor's 41% mitigation, which is pretty good. Whether they've changed how, because originally you didn't want just a single defense mitigation, you wanted a couple different types of defense mitigations. You wanted like armor and evasion, or armor and energy shield. I wonder if they've tweaked it where it's somewhat viable to just have one. Okay, that's better than what we've got. And is this better? That could... No, I'm not gonna waste an identification scroll on it. Okay, dead end that way. So we want to... Yeah, it's probably going to be over here. The boss. No, let's just keep running. Keep running. Let's go right. These mantis rats are absolutely melting, which is good to see. And for second miner, thank you very much. There you go. Right, we'll go this way. Hopefully this leads... Okay, just more mobs. Superior, maybe we'll take that. It's good that I have a load of random currencies in my bank. Yeah, once again, we just need to find some more runes. Let's keep out of that. Regal Shard, I'll take one of you. So I'm not sure whether there's a good boss in Act 2 to kind of farm for gear or farm for items. So I know most of the bosses in Act 1. I just don't know the bosses in Act 2, so I haven't really done this very many times. I definitely don't know the bosses in Act 3.
How can I?
Right, salvage. Okay, got one thing to salvage, that's okay.
Need something?
And let's sell everything. Give ourselves a little bit of extra money. And stash. We can make our way back into town, back into the thick of it. Another Regal Orb would be nice. Right, we'll go this way. See what's up here. And here it is. Do we want to level up first? We may as well clear the rest, some more of the mine. That should give us a level. Because this place is level 18, so I'd rather over-level content than go into under-leveled. Because we're a hardcore, I don't want to take that risk.
Bring it on.
And right, so I just the cat was jumping around outside to make sure he's okay, and he seems fine, so I can carry on. Right, any sockets are also useful. If you want anything I can put down in the salvage bench is always useful. So we probably make our way towards the entrance because there's checkpoints down there. There's a checkpoint here, so we can just teleport straight back to that room. Just kind of walk away so we don't get hit by one of those bombs. And we are, is it 20% away from leveling? 12%. And so there's a little kind of room in the middle of this map. Let's make our way there. I'm presuming there's a room. If not, there's at least some corridors that we can go clear out. Try and get some better gear. Well, try and get some items. Items and levels, that's all we need right now. And up here on the left, just up here. And, okay, nothing there. There you go. Looks like we can go to the left here. There's a chest, nice, thank you very much. Okay, that was definitely not worth being a yellow chest because there was absolute trash in it. It's fine. I guess it's better than nothing. Right, okay. So I think, okay, there may be an area up here as well. We'll definitely go check everything out. 90%. So 10% left. Almost there. Then this will give us, our next skill point will be put into more strength to give us a little bit more HP, which is always useful. So every one strength point is 2 HP. So on the level grid, every one of those random nodes, attribute nodes you put into strength, gives you obviously 5 strength. It's 10 HP. It does add up relatively quickly. All right, we should be okay to go straight in there. I'd like to upgrade this ring now. There's evasion, strength, evasion rating. Obviously, we can now evade. We've got 40% chance to evade, which is quite useful.
Help me! She's insane!
Insane? Shut your mouth, traitor!
Let's do a bit of this.
Bang, bang, bang!
Let's try and avoid her attacks if we can.
Wait.
For the Faradun!
There we go, she's staggered. Now we can just rake her down. And she's almost dead already. Perfect. As easy as that. Let's help her out. This is the gamble merchant, if you didn't know. We can make our way down here, grab a bit of strength. Perfect. And a little bit further to go. So how many levels is this? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 9 levels away. 25% more skill speed while offhand is empty. Okay. I'm definitely not going to have a, yo, been binge watching your POE to viz. Good catch. Hey Bracken, how you doing, buddy? We just found, we found a unique spear. It's amazing. I don't even know what the unique spear is. But it's good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I'm absolutely loving the Huntress with the rake ability with stomping ground and lacerate. It's just mwah, chef's kiss. It's such a good combination. But having this spear, I don't know whether this is going to be good or bad or not, because it's a hardwood spear, which is quite a low tier spear. Okay, physical damage, melee, strike range. That's pretty rubbish. I don't know why the game's like, oh yeah, it's a really good spear. It's not that good. But it's always good to catch people that watch my binge watch my content. It's always good. I hope you're having a good day at least. Let's put everything into here. I'm going to keep hold of this spear. I'm never going to use it, but we're going to keep hold of it. And we've got 2 more of these. Let's upgrade the buckler. And I think that's it. Let's sell our stuff. She should have a new inventory now to take a look at. Let's have a look. So we ideally don't really need any new armor. That's not bad at all. It's really expensive. That's more armor. Max life slightly higher. I lose out on the strength, so probably not worth it. That's an unfortunate spear. Good to have. Yeah, it could have rolled better. But I think that's the story of my life. It could always roll better. So we are looking for a better gloves would be good. We have got rid of our really good Fawn's armor. I'm on uni breaks, lots of free time to chill. Oh, nice. Oh, I miss those days of having uni break. Now I just have to work for a living. It's hell. How you finding uni?
Take care.
I think my overall attendance at uni was about like 20% over the 3 years. It was horrendous. But yeah, uni's fun.
I know the intent. Farewell.
Right, desert map. Let's go to the gates of Halani. So this is a level 20 zone. We're level 20 now, so we should be okay. Little drink of my mocha to get me going. I'm gonna make the way back into the gates of Halani. This is the only thing that kind of annoys me about Act 2. So we come here, we talk to her. She says, oh, we have to go through the Traitor's Passage. There should just be like a door here and you just go through it. I know that there's obviously a bit of story building, a bit of like world building, explaining how things work. Great. But I like things to be streamlined and easy. Not having to come back, speak to Reese, click somewhere else on the map, and then go again. But never mind, it's just a pet hate of mine. Right, Chicken Tikka Asala, let's go. I love this woman's name, Asala. Just reminds me of the curry. It's great. I try to go in at least twice a week, but 3 times technically with lecture. I can watch them. Oh, okay, that's good. So when I went to university, there's no online part of it. You had to be there in person, which I hated. Mainly because I was always hungover. I was a very bad student. Well, good students I always drank, but bad students I didn't attend any courses. I wish I was able to attend them all online because I would have actually shown up, but never mind. What year are you in uni, if you don't mind me asking? Right, let's grab these chests. Let's slowly make our way through. I just love how strong Rake is. It's just such a good skill. I'm not speaking for a second because my wife is boiling the kettle and it makes a hell of a noise. Oh, nice. Well, yeah, so you started semester 2. Okay. I did enjoy my time. It's been, how old? It's been 10 years since I left uni. It makes me feel old. But I'm thinking about going back to university and get my master's degree. But that's future me problem. Likely to be probably next year. I think my work will give me some time off to go and do it, which would be nice. But that's besides the point. So, Bracken, have you tried the Huntress? If you have, what do you think of her? Because it took me so long to get a build to work. So I was kind of focusing on being ranged, focusing on the parry and disengage system, which is what I was doing in the last stream. As soon as I realised that the parry system is good, but it's not amazing, I had to switch it up. What did you graduate in? I graduated in politics.
If at first you don't succeed,
so that kept me busy for a couple of years. I kind of work in politics now, but it's definitely not working to my strengths at the moment. But hey, never mind. Right, so let's put these all in here. Here we go. Loads of support gems, no reason for them. I just need more runes. Hopefully we can find a rune sometime soon. Alright, True Traitor's Passage. Let's go. Right, ignore those. This map is level 19, so we should level up soon. I find it weird, these golems, you can actually make them bleed. Rake and Lightning Speed. Okay, yeah, Lightning Speed is really strong. If I can make... So what I've always been wanting to try and do on this game, and even when I've done Diablo 2 playthroughs, so if I get a playthrough that works, I do want to make like a guide video for hardcore players, and this is probably one of my favourite builds that I've had on Path of Exile 2. Like, I like the warrior, that's what I've played the most, But his play style early on is a bit boring. Mercenary, just keep changing your bolts is a bit tedious as well. I didn't read that larger comment. I'll read that in 1 second. And down you'll go. I like these spiders. Just reminds me of like Daddy Longlegs. Right, there we go. I got to Act 2 Cruel Hardcore Solo Self-Found before I died with Huntress. She feels okay, but only some of the skills actually work that well. Yeah, I think... I only have limited knowledge of the Huntress. But I do think that the only way forward is... Well, at least early game is Rake. Everything else, like Lightning Spear with... Let's go for it. Lightning Spear with Overabundance and Expedite is quite good. So if I throw my Lightning Spear here... That's the wrong skill. So the Lightning Spear is good. But the fact, unless you have those feral charges, it's just pointless. So let's see if I can get one. If I can parry here. Oh, my don't have the right skill at the moment. I don't have disengage. I only have Fang of Frost. That's fine. I'm a little bit worried about this, the traitor fight. Because I have died to the traitor a few times now on hardcore. I always get worried when I fight. Yeah, Explosive Spear with those gems can carry for a while. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It carried me obviously all the way up until the end of Act 1 when I changed to Rake. Okay. But I do like the parry system. It is nice. I do need to go and see the warrior ascendancies as well. So I played warrior a fair bit. I haven't seen what the new ascendancies look like. This is the first character I've played on the new league. Nice. And I'm hoping Rake stays strong all the way through to end game, or at least mid game. Oh, some new gloves. I don't think I've seen these before. Let's read what these are. So you've got Deodres. He's a character from Path of Exile 1, I believe. He's you see him in Act 3 you meet him, or Act 4? That's pretty cool. That's quite good gloves if I was a mage. So, pardon my ignorance here. Maps, is that kind of the end game? Is maps just essentially the end game content? This is definitely my ignorance, so I haven't got to end game yet. I have a hardcore solo found Smith of Kativa, level 65 at the moment. Oh nice, level 65, that's going well. I usually wait until later to kill the traitor, then go send her straight after. I think we should be strong enough to take her on. However, I would like to at least level up. So we're going to we will fight her. Got the checkpoint at least. We're going to level up before we do. Okay, that is end game. Okay, thank you. And to get to maps, do you have to do Act 1 to 3? And then obviously the maps reset to a harder difficulty of themselves. Do you have to do 1 to 3 again? Or when you complete it once, can you then start doing maps? Glacial Rune, nice, a new rune. And here we go. Let's get ourselves a little bit more strength. And hopefully, okay, the checkpoint's not going to be here, but I'll take a chest. And I can leave that. Definitely just, if we just find the next checkpoint, we can teleport back and take on the traitor. But as I said, my normal rule of thumb, 300 HP per act. So I've almost hit the 600 HP I want for Act 2. Yeah, Act 1, 2, 3, then Act 1, 2, 3 crawl, then you can start mapping. Okay. Okay, that's good, man. Thank you. So I did have a Path of Exile 1 playthrough. And I got a witch, a hardcore solo self-round witch, all the way to maps. and then I stopped playing it because I didn't really understand what maps were, so I just gave up. I didn't really want to do the research, so I could return back and do maps on that character. Right, and we'll go right. But I did like playing Path of Exile 1 as a hardcore solo self-found Ruthless character. I found Ruthless really rewarding. It was tough, but it's really fun.
They have an air of importance.
So you may as well go take on the traitor now. Bonk. I have to admit, I haven't played POE 1. I like POE 1. It's different. This has definitely improved on a lot of the aspects of the game, but it is still good.
I prove myself. Face me.
I just want to definitely try and avoid as much damage as possible. Okay, this is what killed me the first time I fought this boss.
Sun's wrath.
Probably shouldn't try and tank her damage, to be honest.
You steal
Gets half health already.
the scorpion. Coon deck.
Okay. Just want to avoid these attacks. There we go. We can now attack her again. There's a couple moves you definitely want to try and avoid. And she's down. Easy. Yeah, I do really like POE 1. But I'm more of a kind of Diablo 2 kind of player.
What's this?
Over Path of Exile 1. But it's just my personal preference. And... okay, that's what we need to ascend. Good. We will ascend later. And we want to give this to Barrage. There we go. We don't need to go back to town just yet.
Die, beast.
And straight up here. Because I only started playing Path of Exile 1 quite late into the game's life. Although the game's obviously not dead. They still update it. But I started playing it very late. And I started playing it when Path of Exile 2 was announced. So it was very late in the cycle of the game. So there was so many different leagues and so many mechanics in the game. I didn't really know what I needed to do and what I should and shouldn't do or kind of avoid. Yeah, I still need to play Diablo 2 Resurrected is really good. I will have I'm going to be streaming Diablo 2 Resurrected this evening actually. So I've got another 3 hours of me playing this, streaming this. Then this evening about 1800, so 6 o'clock tonight Greenwich Mean Time. Well, it's British summertime now. I'll be playing a Diablo 2 Resurrected Thorns only run. So it'll be playing as a paladin and I can only hurt enemies via Thorns. Which Thorns work exactly the same in this game. And then they're doing Diablo 2 Resurrected. So it'll be quite cool.
So,
It'd either go really well or it's going to be terrible. My money's on really well.
There's a time and a place for
Right,
violence.
let's disenchant. Let's disenchant this. So don't disenchant anything else. No other rares. Let's disenchant these gloves. There we go. And sell the rest. Should have a new stock of shops, stock of items. Oh no, Smash mode. Died at level 93. That's sad.
need something?
Big F for Smash mode. Okay, the next type of spears have started appearing in the shop. It's a shame they're not very good. Haven't got any good bucklers for a while. So I do want to replace the one I've got. And any good... I don't think there's anything of use here, to be honest. Chaos Resistance is quite nice. But max life, no, it's not worth it. Okay, absolutely trashing the shop again.
Take care.
And that's... okay, we don't need you. Annoyingly, I've still got 2 holes in my armour. It's fine, I guess. I'm Australian, it's already late here already. I might not be able to see it later on. That's fine. How is it in Oz? I've always wanted to go to Australia, to be honest. It is on my wish list. Me and the missus for our honeymoon, which we haven't gone on yet, although we've been married for 6 months now. So I can't get time off work. I think our honeymoon will probably be to New Zealand, Japan, and Australia. Do like a 2-month tour of the East. It'd be pretty cool. But I'll probably have to leave my job by then to be able to get that time off. Alright, let's bonk all these down. And so I quite like this map actually. Normally before I fight the traitor, if I have quite a weak build, I'll just farm this area until I'm level until I'm like normally level 25. It takes a while to get there, but it's quite a good little map to farm. Because there is a event halfway through, which is this one. Nope, this one. No, it's this one, the Forward Command Tents. That's quite a good little event to do. Because if the first time you do it, you tend to get at least a couple rares. That's it. We're leaving summer, so thank God the heat is passing. Oh, I can imagine I struggle with the heat here in England during summer. I struggle with the heat during winter. I would probably die if I went to Australia in summer. Yeah, I really do struggle with the heat. I think I did some training while I was at university. I was in Macedonia, which is southeastern Europe, just on the border of Greece. When I was doing some training there, I came down with heat stroke, and it was during late spring. It wasn't even in winter. It wasn't even in summer, and I struggled. So I'd die if I went to Australia during summer. It's like 35. That's hot. That's too hot. Because I also went to Arizona a couple winters ago. It was during Thanksgiving. I was in Arizona about 4 years ago, and that was, even during winter, that was too hot for me. Oh, lesser resolve intelligence. Okay, we don't need intelligence. It's a shame. I want one of those runes. Intelligence again. We don't need intelligence. I want one of those runes, but to give me strength. Just trying to avoid this damage. This is the guy that's always good to kill. Because all the loot, all these empowered corpses can drop loot, and then he's just a loot pinata. Okay, maybe not this time. And grab all these empowered corpses. None of them are dropping anything good. I guess we've got a bit of money. Money's okay. Yeah, I think you might die. Yeah, I'll definitely die. And just like real life, well, just like in video games, my real life is I play my life as hardcore as well. So if I die in real life, I'm not coming back. Right, let's do a bit of spin to win. Wait for them to attack me. I do like disengage. Okay, I have no room for that item. It's fine. I do like having disengaged. I might change Fangs of Frost back. Just because I can get out of the combat and get out away from the attacks if needs be. Right, salvage. Anything I can salvage. Just one item. I think there is one rare in my inventory. There it is. 2 regal shards. Yes, please. I want as many regal orbs as possible. Goodbye. Right. Okay, we've almost got another regal orb, which is always useful. So once we've done the Gates of Halani, I think we can probably do the Ascendancy. When it unlocks the Ascendancy, we're going to go do it. We're all playing hardcore solo self and real life. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's true. Right, I just love how quick things die. It's amazing. Yeah, so we'll go try the Ascendancy straight after this. Hopefully, because I haven't seen what the Huntress Ascendancies are like. So hopefully there's some good ones. So I hear that one of them's almost pure offensive, and the other one's kind of like a hybrid of offensive and defensive. So we'll find out relatively soon. So we want to go this way round. Ignore all these little bugs. There's a little golden bird. Keep getting distracted. I'm like a magpie, easily distracted. Anything shiny, I want it. Okay, so we should level up before we get to the boss. Hopefully, we're pretty close. However, it looks like this is going to be the end. We might not level up. Oh no, there's a unique here, or a rare mob. We should level up. There we go. We'll take that. Right. All the mobs are down. Perfect. Let's get a skill point back into strength. Apply. How good is this one? Critical chance against bleeding enemies. 20% chance to aggravate bleeding on targets who critical hit. Okay, that's relatively good. This might be worth getting. This is also good as well. Stun build up. We can avoid that. This is good. Attack speed, strength and dex. I tried Riches on the one I died. Amazon is the other. Seems to be a popular one. Okay. Well, hopefully I can do my ascendancy straight after this fight, and then I'll read through both of them and I'll take any suggestions. So I'm not open to taking some assistance. So I'm not very good at these types of games. So any help I can take, any help I can get, I'll take. Try and avoid this damage. Okay, stand within her bubble. And just left click. He should run away in a second. There he goes, run away.
And the Sycamores disgraced me. Rot in the sand.
This is actually quite a hard fight on my Gamble Merchant only run. These little crabs or scarabs really messed me up.
We shall finish this.
And he's run away. Good.
But not today.
Hey Dimensional, how you doing, buddy? Act 2, so far Dimensional. Piece of cake. No issues at all. This rake build is just so powerful. I mean, I died, so not sure if my advice is the best. That's a good point, Bracken. Hey, you probably made it further than Act 3, so you're already doing better than me. I've only ever made it to Act 3. It's the first mini boss in the first zone of Act 3, the big tree, that killed me, and I've never made it. I've never made it there again. Maybe today. Thank you. Let's talk to you. Oh no, we want to grab this skill gem. Level. Okay, we're not high enough level. We haven't even got enough dex for it. That's a bit worrying. We don't have enough dex to be able to buy. Never mind. Besides the point. Oh, Dimensional, we've changed the armor piece. We found this. Well, I bought this. Upgraded it with a Regal Orb. Don't shout at me. I've upgraded it with the Exalted Orbs. Don't shout at me. Because you're going to be angry. But I made that. Because it's a lot better than what I had. The only problem is I don't have any runes to put into it. So I kind of forgot about that. But there is enough rune. I want ideally 2 strength runes in there. Or 1 dex rune. So we now need dex. I could do with a new shield. And at least the new shield and new spears are showing up now. Which have increased my damage. But I need to keep an eye out for a good one. But all in all, we haven't really found any good loot. And actually, we've got a dex one in here, don't we? Intelligence dex. Yeah, we've got 1 dex. We can put that into our armor. Why did I do that again? Oh yeah, skill gem. Okay, I'm still missing. It's got 52. It's missing 3 dexterity. That's okay. I'm used to you guys shouting at me if I waste my orbs. So, I've made it to maps twice. So I suppose that's something. Yeah, that is something, Bracken. You're doing better than me. And I have spent... I've spent 100 hours in this game now. Almost exactly 100 hours. And I still haven't completed it. Right. That's level 22. What level are we? We're level 22. Let's go do the Ascendancy. Because we need to go over here. I don't want to go to Macedon Badlands just yet. Because there is the big scary summons that can one-shot you. Well, have one-shot me in the past. Don't really want to fight them just yet. We'll go check out the Ascendancies.
A test of metal, is it? Suits
There
me
we go.
just fine.
Just drinking some coffee. Yes, I've got... just so you're aware, Dimensional, I've got another... I'm going to be streaming till 4 o'clock UK time. So I've got a little bit longer to stream. Hopefully we can finish Act 2 today. Okay, I've got some relics in here, I think. I don't have relics in here. It's a new league, isn't it?
We have.
Alright, let's take you. Thank you very much. Monsters have A double drop of Sacred Water, 5% chance. Max Honor, yeah, we'll take that. We have no choice.
Whatever comes my way, I'm ready.
Yeah, but you're a Giga Chad hardcore player as well, which I respect a lot. Yeah, I only play my video games hardcore. Like World of Warcraft, only play hardcore. What other games do I play hardcore? I think that's it. Attributes are rough with the rake build because you want so much strength. There are some bigger dex nodes on the tree that that help. Yes, I think. Speaking of those dex ones, this one here, 10 strength and 10 dex. I think we're going to go for this. And it gives me attack speed, which is always nice. So we're going to go for that, I believe. Because I don't think there's any others that really help me at the moment. That don't push me too far away. Obviously, I think there should be a dex one in the middle here, shouldn't there? There's normally a big one in the middle of your tree. Is there a dex round here somewhere? There is normally a big dex, or... Because I know the warrior has the beefy one, which is there. So there's beef for the warrior. They not all have one? Doesn't look like it. Let's type in dex. This one here gives me dex as well. Oh, that's the one we're going to go for. Huh, that looks like that's the only one. It's nearby. Okay, that's fine. Right, Death Crystal. Let's go. I don't mind Death Crystal because it's quite a quick one to do. Let's avoid all these mobs if I can. Yeah, these are stronger. Not much stronger, but they are stronger. Right, where do we need to go? Left. Okay, there's only random mobs up there. Hopefully we don't crash. I did crash a lot when I did this on my gamble only merge playthrough. It was like 4 times in one playthrough I crashed. The big dex is northeast of where you start. Is it? Okay, I'll have a look in a second. I'd have a look now. Big dex. Northeast. There's dex here. Movement speed, evasion. That's quite... I could actually get there now. Dex is there. You've got dex here. Companions gain your dex. Oh, there's big dex. Okay. There's little dex as well. Evasion, increased dex. That is quite far away from where we are, though. But after we get the spear, I think it might be something that's worth getting. Because this is good. Increased melee damage. Increased melee attack speed. This would be huge. So maybe it's worth coming through the middle here. I don't know. We'll increase movement speed, evasion rate, because we are going to start getting more evasion now. Now we're a little bit more survivable. We're not going to just go for pure armor. Might start tanking some evasion as well. Yeah, thanks for that dimensional. It would have taken me ages to find it. Or I would have just forgotten about it and just not bothered. If I can be honest. Right, avoid all this damage if we can. Remember, purple damage is bad. Nice, did all that without taking any damage. Let's pick these up, please. And last one's over here. It's just me, am I taking... I'm almost taking no experience from this place. Yeah, I'm not getting any experience. Is that normal? Oh, you have to do the full trial before you get the experience. That's good to know. Yeah, you have a very different pathing than I did. The dex was much closer to me. Yeah, okay. I am kind of going for a kind of wild path here. Feel free to tell me if you don't think it's going to work. I'm open to all ears. Afflicts you with blunt sword on entry. You and your minions deal... No, I don't want that. Black smoke. You can see 1 fewer rooms ahead on your trail map. Monsters inflict binding... Okay, we'll go for black smoke. One's a big smoke from San Andreas. You only got to catch the train, CJ. Oh, that's a really bad... I can't do them. I'm not very good impersonations.
Bleed out.
Okay, there should be rare here. There he is. Let's just dodge right every now and then. Thank you very much. We'll take that. I don't think we need all of these blue items in our inventory. Okay, Okay, I think that's one of them dealt with. Does it say how many there are? It doesn't. Or it may have, I just didn't see it. Awesome.
A great challenge overcome.
Okay, this is... I haven't seen this rune before. Armor, stun threshold, stun build up. Okay, I don't really need that. And... Right, sacred water. Drink from the water.
I would give anything for a
So,
sip.
bronze keys. This is going to be a bit of a risk. But I think it's worth. So we can only see the one row ahead of us. So it's definitely not worth going for this one, because we would only be able to move to 2. So it's definitely worth going to this one, because we have more choices to go to. But it does then limit us to these 2 down here. And these 2, that then limits us again. So let's do a bit of common sense into 2. And then that opens into 3. This only... Okay. Let's go to the bottom. I could have done some ratios and did some maths, but I'm on holiday. I'm not here to do any maths. Right, open this chest. Dink. Thank you. Absolute garbage. I do like these death crystals. Actually, I quite like all of these ascendancies. It's a lot better than Path of Exile 1's ascendancies. I didn't really like the ascendancy system in Path of Exile 1. So I did it just to get the ascendancy, but I didn't enjoy it. Let's clear through here to get this chest. Superior. Yeah, we'll take these. Not going to bother with those 2. Yeah, very different pathing. Okay.
Bleed out.
But I think I'm going for pure rake. Because I don't know how good it is late game or mid game. So I'm gonna wing it.
Impressive endurance.
So that should have given us a key. Bronze key, there we go. Let's open the map. So we've got large water. Sacred, we've got this one. Take physical damage on room completion. So we're going to go for the large water fountain. So I do like myself a nice water fountain. And blood. Okay, this is the easier one. I like doing this one. Let's get ourselves upgraded. Bomb. Okay, that explosive spears do very little damage now. Okay, this guy is pretty easy. Oh wow, that hurt me. That was a bit stupid of me. I just stood there in the middle of the damage. So if I lose all my honor, does that count as a death, or is that just a or do I just fail that ascendancy trial? Just keep dodge rolling. There we go. Thank you very much.
A great challenge overcome.
I could actually read this. If your honor reaches 0, then your trial has failed. Okay, so you don't die. That's good. So don't want to randomly die. 270 water.
Of respite.
Right. And monsters have 50% extra life, but I get some more water. Traps deal 100% extra damage. That's quite dangerous. Gain a random affliction. Ooh. This one locks me into only this one. This one only locks into that one. This one locks me into that one. So I have to go to this one next. It's probably worth going for. Monsters have 50% extra life. That's going to affect the boss. Traps deal 100% extra damage. Let's take the risk. We might get lucky and we might not fight any traps. You don't physically normally fight traps. You avoid them. But anyway. You know what I mean. Alright.
Soften a wound.
This is quite an easy one normally. You just survive. Okay, there's a rare up here. Let's take this guy on. Okay, avoid all of that damage if I can. And he's about to bleed out, and he's down. Awesome. 8 seconds, easy. No, I'm not going to kill you in time. 3, 2, 1. Bonk. Epic dies. And no loot. That's fine. Let's move into the next region. Let's grab ourselves the key again. Great. Map. Right, you have no evasion. Okay, that's not too bad. Awards a pledge that could be accepted. Yeah, we take that. Ooh, we have no choice. And a blood chalice. I like the blood chalice. That's my favourite one. Right, let's see if I can take on his ads. Avoid these if I can. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Stun him. There you go, he's stunned. Now I can just melee him down. It's one down. Let's make our way south. There should be the second one over here somewhere. There he is. Definitely take on his ads first. And he's stunned already.
Leave to dry.
I don't want that. I don't want... I said I was going to stop picking up all these random items. That has a socket. Don't want you. Good. Let's make our way out of here.
Come on.
And then... So we've got 1 gold key, 2 bronze keys. We're doing quite well for keys. That's a bit of loot we can pick up at the end. We're quite close to leveling. I don't think we're going to level before the boss. So, Pledge of Kochai. However you pronounce that. Probably butchered it. Okay, gain a random boon. %30 more damage, that's dangerous. Random boon, take... I can take the damage. You restore a bit of honour on entering the boss room. Ah, okay, fine. Oh, that boon. Okay, fine. Awards a pledge or awards a shrine to restore honour. We're gonna give ourselves a little bit more honour so we can top ourselves up as much as we can before we fight the boss. Hourglass, okay, it's a nice easy one as well. There are traps. These traps do 100% extra damage to me. So let's avoid this corner. Let's go up this way. And all of the random mobs will die instantly. So I don't really need to worry about those. It's just the rares that spawn. Let's avoid that damage. Boom, down you go. Okay, here's a rare. Let's avoid the rare's damage if I can. Okay, he's stunned. There we go, nice.
Clean kill.
Gave me a couple of runes as well. There's another rare down there, but I'm not going to bother with him because this is now over. Wasn't going to be able to kill him in time. Okay, that gives me mana. Don't need mana. It gives intelligence. Don't need any of those. That's fine.
Magnificence.
This should be the final boss in here. Or the next room will be the final boss. There we go. This should top up my honor. And collapsing cavern. Let's go.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Apparently this foe's formidable.
I'll turn you to dust. Soften the wound.
Stand clear.
Okay. Ouch. Okay. That's a bit naughty. Avoid his melee damage if we can. Okay, avoid that as well. Come on. Come on, stun him. One more hit. He's stunned. There you go, 3 DPS now. It's insane how much damage these shockwaves do.
It burns.
Okay, let's avoid this.
Look out for the slam.
Okay, it should be good to sit on his back. One more hit, and he's down. Easy. GG. He's going to explode. I don't know whether that does damage to us.
I knew you would succeed.
Chaos Orb. I'll definitely take a Chaos Orb. And a new relic.
Right,
Nice.
bounty.
Spin, spin, spin. Spin to win. Right, so we've got ourselves... Right, let's choose our ascendancy first. So we've got the Amazon here. Let's click this. Amazon, you start here. So what are these perks? This is life. This is better flasks. And the flasks do one another. Okay, fine. It's relatively good. Evasion. Evasion rating is doubled. Evasion for my body armor is halved. Okay, that's not bad. Life leech. Life leech recovers based on the elemental damage as well as physical. That's quite useful. Elemental damage, skill speed, accuracy. Chance to hit with attacks can exceed 100%. Infuse your weapons. When you consume a power charge. Okay, we haven't been consuming very many charges. That's pretty useless. Reveal weakness against rare and unique enemies. 50% more damage against enemies with an open weakness. What's an open weakness? Revealed weakness are highlighted on the enemy's life bars. Okay. Elemental damage. To infuse, to potentially not use our infusions. That's fine. Skill speed. Movement speed while an enemy has an open weakness. Okay, that's not very useful. Penetrate. Attacks using... Okay. It's not going to go for that just yet. It's a ritualist. Let's have a look at this one. Physical damage. Blood boil. What's blood boil? Enemies in your presence accumulate blood boil periodically. When they die, the blood pops, applying corrupted blood to enemies near them. Okay. That might be good. I think that might be really good for our build. The blood boil. We'll have a look at the others. Increased movement speed. That 20% physical damage is really good. Ritual sacrifice. Sacrifice a corpse or a rare monster to grant you its modifications for duration. That's useful, but probably won't use it if I'm going to be honest. This just then boosts that. That's fine. Charges. +1 charge charm slot. That's good. Can instead consume 25% max mana to trigger charms. Life recovery. 5% life recovery. Okay, fine. Elemental. Minus 20% all elemental resistances. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Reduce spirit. These are bad. Reduce mana. Okay, that wouldn't be too bad. Having an extra ring slot. That's good. We can make that work. Increase attributes. 25% increased bonuses gained from rings and amulets. That's good as well. So I think we're going to go for this. Mainly for the blood boil. That's really useful for us. And then probably go for the reduced mana. Because our mana is not really that big of an issue. So reduced mana. Then maybe go for the ring slot in the future. Then potentially go for mystic attunement. We'll send to the ritualist. And so ritualist, let's go for physical damage. It's a huge boon on our physical damage. I think we've got 2 points we can spend here. 1, and then blood boil. Let's go for you. And that's that. Awesome. Right. Okay, we can purchase items here if we need it. Not going to bother purchasing any of those.
Succeed.
Let's turn all of our waters into another key. So we can open 1 gold. Small relic cache, mages cache. Let's go for a relic cache. We do need relics. Never mind. Let's go for a mysterious cache. Okay, that's rubbish. Okay, I got absolute junk from that. That is that. Awesome. The trial is complete. I'm quite happy with that trial. And we'll see how well the blood does. Let's identify these relics we've got. We can put them into the relic locker. And we can come back and do this again in the future. I don't think we've got any other relics. We do not. They're awesome. And back down. We do have over 600 HP, which is great. Which is the minimum I want before I leave Act 2. So the closer we can get to 900 experience, the better I feel. I disenchant any rares here. There's 1 rare here. How good is that? Life regen's not bad. I do lose out on the armor and the evasion. And the max life is better than what I've got. That's fine. I can probably... Let's just get rid of that. Put these items in here. I'll read that message in 1 second. Okay, we don't have any of these. Stun build up. Don't care too much about stun build up. Okay, I don't have enough. I still don't have enough dexterity for that. Keep you down here. Oh, something we did find, Dimension, if you're still there, is we found this. We found a unique spear. Splinter of Lorata. That's quite a cool looking spear. It's a shame it's trash. At least for us it's trash. It could be good for other people, but it's rubbish for us. We can put this into the gloves, make the gloves a little bit stronger.
Take your time. I'll unburden
We didn't level up, so we've got nothing to buy. But nice, we've got another socket. Let's put that in there, why not? And we can put that, let's increase our fire resistance. And this augments, removes a random modifier and augments. Okay, we don't really want that one. Fire resistance can come down here. There we go. Right, let's move on to the next location. Yeah, it is a really cool spear. Shame it's not very good. Well, it would be good as a new character. It's a shame I'm a solo self-found, because I would just give it away to someone because I don't need it. Alright, spin. Where should we go next? We are level 22. So we should probably go to... This is Mastodon. It's level 21. You're 21. Gates of Halani. So we need to do... Well, there's 3 areas we need to travel to. Oh, Kef. Kef's the other one. Kef's level 21. We'll do Kef first. Is it one of the new ones? That's pretty cool. We got lucky finding it. Once again, it's just a shame it's not that good for us as a higher level. If I got that in Act 1, I'd be happy. Or I'd be happier.
Finding water in a place like this. Easy job, that.
Right, so what's the additional things in this area? We've got the Constricted Queen, we've got the Abandoned Shrine. I'm sure we can find them. Make sure we grab the waypoint, we walked away from it.
Something the wound. Come on.
Okay, we can grab all of the rare items again, so we can just leave once we're done. I'd like a little bit more health regen, if I'm going to be honest. Okay, everything just explodes. Maybe you can use it for a future build. Yeah, you're right. It might have a use. It might be quite... Oh, War Spear. Okay, that's the upgraded version of the spear. Shame it was just a white. Alright, level up. Nice. Okay, no ascendancies at the moment. We're making our way down here, so we want to grab this one next. Just going to have to take a hit on not having enough dex for the time being. I'm sure when we start upgrading our gear again, I'm sure we'll be able to find some more dex in our gear. Let's keep... The Constrictor Queen will be here. Nice. Found her nice and quickly.
Another monstrosity what needs killing.
Alright, just need to melee her down. Almost got her stunned. There she is. Okay, I could probably use my mana pot. And down she goes. That wasn't too bad. Another skill gem, Regal Shard. And we pick these up to sell. I'm definitely happy to get that. Right, that's not very good. That's fine. Level 6 skill gem. Let's just level this up. Why not? We've got 2 more skill points to use. 1 into strength. 1 into strength. Apply. So we can make our way 100 damage by 10%. That's huge. Accuracy rating. Don't really want the accuracy rating. Attack speed. I think it's worth going round the outside to get this attack speed to go back in. So that's going to be 3, 6, 9, 12. 12 plus 6. So it's going to be 18% attack speed, which is really fast. And then obviously that'll give me enough dexterity to then upgrade my skill gem, or my skills, to level 7. I wonder, I don't think we need, Because I know we farmed a bit in Act 1. I don't think we need to farm at all in Act 2. I think we're quite strong. We've got the relic, good. Then we just need to find the second relic. I don't know what map the second relic drops in, but I know obviously there's 2. Spin, spin, spin. Right, there is this place here. What is this place? Okay, the shrine, fine. Nice, pick up all this loot. Ooh, a new amulet. I'll take that. Is this any good? Max life, increased armor. That's not bad. I do lose out on some strength, so that's not that good. Mittens? Where can I put these mittens? Make room for it, I'm sure. There we go. Mittens can go there. Let's go sell this stuff. Here we go again. I think that counted as the... I think that's the additional location on that map. Let's go have a look. Yes, that is. So we need to head into the Lost City. Right, salvage. Let's get rid of some of this junk. Awesome. Some more sockets for us. We have no rares here. No rares. It's fine. Sell everything. We'll sell that as well.
Stay inside.
Nice. We've got the Regal Orb. What can we use it on? No, I don't want to use it on any of those. I'll keep those for the time being. Awesome. Right. What can we buy?
Browse as long as you like.
Max life strength. That's not bad. Max life. That's not bad either. I don't think there's... Oh, new boots. Movement speed 10%. Would lose some movement speed. Will lose a little bit of my health regen, but I do gain lightning and fire resistance. I don't think that's worth it, so we're not going to change. No new shields. Okay, these are good looking shields, but okay, that's fine. We'll carry on.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Right, let's teleport back to Kef. And we'll go this way. We won't go this way. We'll go this way. Now, what level? So we are 2 levels higher than the zone. It'd be good to level up again, but I doubt it's going to happen. So, what is the normal level that you'd finish the first campaign? So, let's say I make my way all the way to Act 3 and we win and manage to survive. What level would I normally be to finish Act 3? I'm guessing it's probably about 40? 35, 40-ish? It's just me speculating. I've not seen any content. I don't know what happens in the game. I know that you obviously do New Game Plus, which is on Crawl. I know that exists. I don't know any of the other story elements to the game. I've purposely kept myself blind. Well, that's pointless. We're looking for the next floor, so we're looking for the Lost City. Should be here somewhere. I think the actual the next map is a good place to farm. There's a lot of... The mob density is quite high. There's lots of scarabs. They can do a lot of damage, but if you kill them quickly, it's a lot of experience you can gain. Right, orb, thank you. This is 45, yeah, maybe 45. Okay, thank you. That's useful. So I know roughly how I'm standing with the on normal difficulty. Stun threshold, don't need stuns. Let's take all these out. There's a chest, awesome. Fire resistance, what else has this got on it? And lightning damage, that's not bad. Shame it hasn't got strength, because I wouldn't mind replacing. No, I think losing that strength, gaining the fire and the lightning damage is better than this ring here. So we replace that. And I think we can use this. No, we can't use that, but we've got the other orb. Is it Orb of Transmutation? No, Orb of Augmentation, which I can use that. Get a secondary modification. Make sure to be on the lookout for some fire res, lightning res in advance for the act boss, by the way. You basically don't need cold resist for this act. True. Okay. Also, me grabbing that ring was a good win then. I hadn't read your comment until I'd already picked up the ring. So fire and lightning res. What is the last act boss? I have done it, but I can't remember. So ideally I want these to be about 50%. I'll keep the cold resistance because I want my gear to be kind of equal throughout. So I don't want to have to keep changing gear. I just want to keep upgrading it. So I'll try and get lightning to about 50%. And I'll keep my cold at obviously 43. So I think we've got the damage. We just need this survivability now. But I do appreciate the heads up. Okay, there is a rare in this room. And there was a rare in this room. He's going to die very quickly. And he's down. Talking of lightning resistance, we've got a lightning runes. We can put that straight into armor. So lightning resistance, 10%. Yes, please. There we go. So 36%. That was the right one. It was the right one. Good. And the other mobs, his Goliaths are cool. Exalted Orb, I'll take you. Thank you very much. Exalted Orb, I don't need you. Is it worth augmenting one of these? No, I'm not going to use the Exalted Orb. One I'll get shouted at. Fire resistance, okay. So, always trying to have the highest res as possible. Life, res and life is top priority on my gear. Yeah, Yes, I actually 100% agree there. I normally find that I always struggle with my builds because I don't really read all of the skills. So I struggle to make a good build, so therefore all of my gear ends up going into DPS. But which is really bad if I'm going for a hardcore character. So I think I need to go from the mindset of things need to die fast to the mindset of I just don't need to die. Which, obviously, it's years of me playing action RPGs. I just need to kind of change that mindset. Because in other games, I never play as a glass cannon in other games. I don't know why I play as a glass cannon in action RPGs. I don't know why. Because I always try and bunker down and try and survive in other games. I don't know. Let's make our way this way. Oh, okay, some more spirits over here. So I do like this map because of how dense the mobs are. So these little scarabs just come out from the walls. And they're really easy to kill. They have a chance to drop gear, which is good. Right, so we're not going to bother going that way. Let's go this way. Okay, not going that way. Level 6 skill gem, that's not bad. Awesome. Right, let's go this way. Hopefully we can find something. Okay, there is a checkpoint. There's a few things in this map which we will want to go and grab. So there's, where is it? So we've got the Lost Galleria, we've got the next map, and we've got the Golden Tomb. So we want to grab both of those before we move on. The Lost Galleria... No, I think it's the Lost Tomb. This is always tough. This boss here, you've got to be really careful because he does a lot of AoE. And he'll spawn loads of these scarabs. And if you're not careful with these scarabs and you let them surround you, they'll do a load of kind of AoE lightning, which does a lot of damage. It's lightning and it's very, very frightening. I was going to do some Galileo there, but I thought... Not the right time or place. Let's go and sort my inventory out. And hooded one, thank you very much. ID.
What?
Alright, any rares can go in here. And that'll do.
Who goes there?
And let's salvage it. Okay, we've got nothing to salvage, that's fine.
No need to. All right.
And sell that. I think we're good. We're in a very good place now. Skill gem. Okay, we've only got some random stuff to upgrade. Let's put whirl and slash, I guess. So I think we are actually in a really good place. So we've got some relics down here with some runes. No, these are jewels. And okay, what can we buy? What have you got for us? We're looking for armor, max life, strength. That's not bad armor at all. If I can upgrade that, I'll be happy. But it'll cost too much to upgrade, so it's pointless at the moment. And nope, nothing good there. Any good gloves? Any good boots? These boots here, 10% movement, evasion. Is that the same as... No, it's not the same as last time. It looks very similar. These... Nope, they're rubbish. That's fine. Let's carry on. Definitely look to replace your sapphire ring with a topaz. And I think you'll be set for resistance for a long while. So, Act 3... with a topaz. How about with this one? Fire resistance, but I don't need any more fire resistance. I do need lightning.
Do not wander.
It'll do for now. I will carry on. But you're right. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for a topaz. Note to self. Right. Keep looking for topaz. If you see a topaz, either drop, which if I forget to pick it up, let me know. Or if you see it in the shop and I don't realise, just call me a noob and let me know. Okay, rares in here. I like doing these rares, nice and easy. Let's clear the room first before we activate this. Any of you going to wake up? Any of you going to wake up? There you go. Huh. What's this? Is that a friend's request?
This is what I get for free.
That's a friend of mine that I play with a fair. Well, I used to play with a fair bit. Haven't spoken to him in a while. He's actually my best man at my wedding. Should probably reply to him. What? Just have a quick look. What button is friends list? You can tell how often I play this. P? No. O? That's not friends list. L? K? Don't know what that button was. J? Friends list. Okay. Oh yeah. I've got a friend. Yay! Lemony Fresh, if you're watching the stream, thank you. Don't think you are, but topaz for lightning rares. Okay, is there like a type of ring that does dual resistances? So there's like, it's not just a topaz ring, it's a topaz and sapphire ring, and it does two types of resistances. J, yeah, okay, yeah, J's the friends list, yeah. Level 76, but he's I think he's a softcore. Yeah, he's a softcore. Dirty softcores, ew. And open the chest. Good, good.
Come on.
And easy. There was a POE 1, but not in POE 2. Is it? Okay, my bad. That's where I obviously get the idea that you can have multi-rings, like, or joint rings. Obviously, it's POE 1. Gotcha. I do apologise for all the noobish questions. We'll get there one day. That's why I like this map. There's just the mob density is so good. Let's get aggro all of these. We're getting a lot less exalted orbs today compared to what we were getting yesterday. Let's get out of there. Those essences, are they any good? I've never used them. I know they're a POE 1 thing as well. Okay, bonk our way through. I'm pretty sure there's a room in this area of the next. Lets you get a ring of your choosing. Okay, I'll definitely keep an eye on that. All good. I get wires crossed all the time. I hope you're not an electrician if you're getting your wires crossed all the time. Sorry. Terrible joke. I'll take that back. Even Mrs Rothmers gave me a dirty look across the room. Okay, this is what we wanted. Mana per kill. I guess that's okay. Let's yeah, I think it's in the next map. It's in the if I remember correctly about the rings. But we'll search this entire map because these are good. These are good for experience, good for level, good for loot. It's probably worth. So I need to go down here now. Oh, there's a checkpoint there. Did I walk? I walked straight past that checkpoint. Didn't realise. I'm a bit blind today. That's what time is. Okay, we've got potentially 2, maybe 3 more rounds of streaming. See how well this goes. I'm really enjoying the Huntress, so I may not do my Diablo 2 stream tonight. I might just stream this for a little bit longer. And just stream Diablo 2 another night. As much as I like Diablo 2, this is fun. Alright, there's a door here. Let's go for this door. Okay, this looks a bit dangerous. Fiery floor is always bad. Nice, right. Let's go sell my gear. Salvage some stuff. Yeah, essences can be nice, but sometimes it could be hard to find opportunities to use them in campaign. Yeah, I've got a few in my bank. I've never used them. I'm sure they've got their niche uses, but yeah, once again, I've never used them. So that's pure evasion. We don't want pure evasion. And that's obviously a crossbow. We're not going to use a crossbow. And Zarka, let's sell some stuff.
Do not wonder. I hear you.
We haven't leveled up, so we've got nothing new in the shop. You can see my essences slowly building up just there. And there we go. Happy. Let's keep going. So we don't have enough dexterity to wear the other item yet. Right, nothing this way. Okay, there's a wall there. I can't walk through walls. Golden Tomb. Got a hood for that, I guess. Always. I was going to say, I swear more scarabs should attack me. Looks like there's a rare in that room just down below us. This is also another stupid question. There are obviously more sockets you can get for your skills. How do you get more sockets? Is there like a particular way? Do you just need to get stronger skill gems to have more sockets? This is obviously once again a very newbie question. I'm sure you guys probably know the answer.
Bring it on.
Right. They open as you level. Okay, thank you. Did I go the wrong way? I clearly have gone the wrong way because it looks like that's the way we have to go.
Leave to dry.
That's fine. There's a checkpoint here. I can teleport to the checkpoint up here and go up to the top left. Oh, well, that's for the ones that come from your level. Besides that, there are items that you can use on a skill to add slots. Oh, jeweler items. Lesser jeweler orbs. Okay. So I don't think I've ever seen... Have I seen a jeweler orb? No, I don't think I have. At least off the top of my head, I don't think I've seen one. Are they rare? I'm guessing, like most orbs in this game, they're quite rare to get. So I'm presuming the jeweler orbs are really rare. So having more slots for your skill gems would be really powerful. And here we go. Here's the next map. There's a checkpoint. There's the buried shrines. Is this just the boss, or is there more things in this map? Can't remember. Let's have a look. Buried. So we've got the guarded sarcophagus, elemental offering, and there's the boss. Okay, that's fine. A few things to deal with.
The spirit needs no such shrines.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was just talking to the missus. So you get one guaranteed at the start of Act 3. Elemental Offering is the ring room. Okay, I'll definitely keep an eye on for the ring room. This looks like a suspicious room. This is a suspicious room. Some bats came to attack me. These bats are really strong. I think when I played through the warrior, which I got the furthest in the game, to Act 3, these bats, every time they shot me, because I had so little resistances, each time the bats shot me, I was almost dead. I had to run away. They were so powerful. And bonk all these down. Nice. Glad I've actually got resistances on this character. It's nice to be able to survive and not have to panic every time I left click and dive into a load of mobs. Go, that's all dealt with. Checkpoint, what's down this way? Other than death. And there's a level, I'll take that. Right, that level, so we want to make our way to this one, so we want to go the long way round to get the faster attack speed. Each bit of faster attack speed will massively increase our DPS. Go, get quite nice and close to this archer here. He's down, perfect. That's nice and easy. Right, we'll go left. Checkpoint. Elemental Offering. Offering a lightning, water, fire. So we want lightning. Topaz ring, lightning resistance, thank you. Increased lightning damage. Gives me life regen. I lose max HP by 29. And I don't do any lightning damage anyway. But I get a huge amount of life regen. So I'll go for you. Yeah, resistance are key. 75% res is like having 4 times life. Yeah, I think we're going to try and power up our resistances as much as possible. Obviously, cold's taking a bit of a hit. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. And loads of Vespers. These are the cool Vespers and not the Vespers as little stupid mopeds. Alright. So we've got a huge map to clear here. So what are the other things in this area? So you've got buried, so the Guarded Sarcophagus and the Forsaken Sun. And this map's level 23, so we already leveled it by 2 levels. So we're probably not going to get to level 26. Testament of Kef. There's the Halani Shrine, so the boss is going to be in there, I believe. This is the boss. We might as well take the boss on now. Then we can leave and go find this sarcophagus. I quite like this boss. He's not that difficult. Wonder how much damage I can do to him before his health bar appears. Okay. About a third. No, about a fifth. And stunned. Nice. And easy. That boss was a joke. And I've got no room in my inventory. It's fine. I'm going to have to come back here anyway, so I'm going to quickly sort my light inventory out. But yeah, that boss was a joke. I like it when they're easy like that. Right, let's see if there's any rares first. Disenchant. No, oh, there's one rare. That's fine.
There's a time and a place for violence.
Another spirit gem. I didn't see that drop. Spirit gems are good. It's a shame we don't have any more spirit. Can we click this? Oh, it's an upgrade. 2-level upgrade. I'll take that. Thank you very much. I didn't even realise that dropped. I'm going to keep hold of this ring. That's a good ring. You can sell the rest.
I hear you browse Browse as long.
Okay, so we leveled up, so we've got new stock. Okay, nothing good there. Still no good helmets. Any good boots? No good boots. No good boots. No good spears. That's fine. We'll keep going.
Sands guides you.
And back into the shrine. We can pick up the items that I didn't have the room for. Activate this.
No mortal, please. I fall.
Yep, thank you. I don't really care about the lore.
Your suffering will soon be over. At last. Death.
Go on. Give me the water. Or do we pick up the water? Yeah, essence of water. That's what we pick up.
Poor thing. Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. I swear it.
Right, now we want to look for the guarded sarcophagus in the previous map. Okay, I'm not sure whether we had to pick that before the fight or after the fight. Didn't do anything anyway. Right, let's go. So we have this place. We've got the Macedon Badlands to do. We've got the Giants, the Colossus location to do. That will then unlock the next map. That will then unlock the final city. We do the city, then we're into Act 3.
Soften the wound.
How long is Act 3? Is it a big act compared to 1 and 2, or is it about the same size? Okay, let's go. We just want the sarcophagus. Let's maybe go this way. It's probably down here, and probably around here. I'd say I'll put a beer on it. It's here. Okay, some mobs in here. Let this explode before I dive in. There we go. Nice and easy.
That was almost a challenge.
So yeah, it's about down here. Hopefully it's down here. If it's not down here, I'll be sad. But there's a good chance it is. Right. Yeah, this is fine. There are loads of enemies here. I definitely want to upgrade my rake as soon as possible. I don't know what I'd upgrade it with, but I definitely want to upgrade it with another support gem.
Pack's full.
Okay, we've got 4 inventory already. That's fine. Unless there's a superior item or a socketed item, I'm not too bothered. The odd magical item here or there is not going to break my bank. Or okay, that's roughly where I said it was. I can't go that way. Support gem. Oh, this is so good. Yeah, granted, I'm not getting much loot. Getting a bit of gold, but now I've got a question. We're right next to the checkpoint here. What if I respawn at the checkpoint? And it's reset this. Okay, you can't activate again. Fine. That's a shame. So I wouldn't mind grinding that for a bit. Oh, just a quick stretch. Right, hooded one. Right, let's see what we've got.
Move swiftly.
Recreate the orb. Okay, thank you. What is that? Sport gem. Okay, thanks for giving me sport gems. I really need them.
Not now.
And sport gems back in here. Good, we can sell this other
I
junk.
hear you. Browse as you wish.
Then we can make our way to the next map.
Blessings.
No, I'm not going to do it. I was going to waste a bit of money on the Gamble Merchant. So next map, Mastodon Badlands or the Valley of the Titans. I try to avoid going to the Mastodon Badlands for as long as possible. Because mainly I have lost a character there. The reason why I try to avoid it is because there's some mobs that essentially do a summon. They're summoning like a big Reaper type creature. Reminds me of the Reaper of Souls, that boss in Diablo 3. But he summons a big Reaper. The Reaper has an AoE attack and it has a single target attack. The AoE attack seems to be a persistent attack. Essentially, long story short, it summons this normal mob. So he isn't a rare, he isn't a unique, he's just a normal mob. And he hits like a truck. He's killed a warrior of mine before. He's just really strong. Is it a warrior or is it a sorcerer? It killed one of my characters before in one hit. So I don't really like going there straight away. But you can avoid it. Once you see this, it's a big circle. You can avoid the summoning circle. You can just walk around it. Just not bother with it at all. Right. Keep meleeing our way through. Oh, there's a big bit of damage. So once we've cleared this map out and beaten the big Colossus, I'll probably quickly run to the bathroom. That's about 15 minutes of work. Yeah, it should be fine. I'll run to the bathroom, then we'll go to the Mastodon Badlands, and we'll then make our way to the final map, which I can't remember what the final map's called. Loads of tornadoes. Alright, let's walk through all these mobs. Okay, avoid that. Always avoid any danger circles. Okay, if we can avoid that guy, take on his ads first. And he's down. Perfect. It's nice, we're almost leveled up already, which is good. And definitely picking up all the magical items again, just to sell, just for a little bit of money. Right, pot. Open the pot. What's in the pot? Nothing. Nothing's in the pot. Okay, this is one of the seals we need to bonk. 1 of 3.
Oh my word. Incredible.
Okay. We're very close to leveling. As soon as we level, I really want to get to that spear cluster at the bottom of the screen. It may take us a while to get there. This one all the way down here. Well, we're actually quite close. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 4 levels here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more to here. Then we've got this. Look at this. Increased block chance. We do have a shield. We're not physically using it to block. That's a question, actually. You guys might know. So here, I've got a 20% chance to block. Is there, although I'm not physically holding right click to block, does it still count as a block chance? Although I'm not holding down right click. So is it just a passive 20% chance to block, full stop? Because if it is a passive 20% chance to block, irregardless if I'm holding it up or not, then I might go and grab this one down here. There's an extra 12% chance to block, so that's going to be a 32. Yeah, it's a passive block. So that's 32% chance to block. Plus 5, so that's 42% chance to block. Increases per armor or evasion on a shield. That's good as well. Spike shield. That's not a bad cluster at all. So it would give me almost a 50% chance to block. I know the maximum is 75, but 50% chance to block and an evasion and having armor. That's going to make me super tanky. All shields give you a block passive. The beefiest shield give you the active block. So, okay, good. Thank you. Yeah, I think I might go for that block cluster as well. Get the spear cluster first. Okay, we can't. We can put at least one half of the medallion in there. We get the spear cluster first. So we'll get this one. So we do more damage. And then we'll get this one. And then we'll look at picking up this bleed here. The bleed up here. The bleed here. So we do loads of bleed damage. Those aren't additive with the 20% scale. To answer your previous question, Act 3 is roughly similar. Okay, thank you. So they're not additive. So although it may increase my block chance, it doesn't add onto there. So then I won't have a 50% chance to block. Right. Okay. And if they don't add, if they don't flat add that to my block chance, it's probably not worth getting. Because if it's its own block chance, then that will then only give me a 22% chance to block, which is still quite significant.
Not now.
Need something? Take your time.
Okay, I don't think I picked up any rares here. I did not. And I haven't... Oh, I did level up. I was about to say I haven't leveled up, but I did. Armor, no, don't need extra armor. This, extra evasion. Large amount of evasion. Fire, lightning. Need evasion energy shield. No, that's not what we need. Can't wear that. And okay, I'm not really getting anything good. Max life fire resistance. No, it's not better. And ooh, forked spear. That is a flat damage increase. Increase projectile skills. I lose the maim on hit, but the fire damage gain 2 life per hit. That's not bad. I lose 10 dexterity though. But looking at the flat physical damage, that's insane. That's good. We'll pick that up.
Serve you well.
So we can now look on here. No, that's the wrong one. Look on here. Look at spear throw. Okay. I lose the dexterity to be able to use that. How much do I need? 48. Okay, so I need to level up. I need to get to this node here. So I need to level up 3 more times before I can use this spear. Or if I get any items that give me dexterity. But now we've got that, we'll just keep an eye out for any more of those. Because that is obviously the next tier of spears. Losing the maim is a bit sad, but this is obviously the maim. Reduce the speed of the movement speed of the enemies. Okay, this should be the last one. There you go. Now we need to find the Titan Grotto. It's normally in the center of these 3. So there's one here, one over there, one over there somewhere.
That's the thrill of the hunt.
So it should be nearby. You can always respec some strong nodes. Yeah, you're right. To be honest, I'm not in a rush to switch to it. Is there a spirit here? He only tends to appear if there's a spirit. I haven't seen one.
Soften the wound.
So the grotto is going to be here. I was hoping that... the reason why I'm looking around, because if he's here, Delwyn is normally a spirit, unless I've already killed the mob he wanted me to hunt, which I guess I already have. Never mind. Yeah, I want to try and avoid respecking. I like the amount of health we've got, so we're going to avoid respecking. We're going to have it in 3... How many levels was it again? 1, 2... We're going to have it in 3 levels anyway, so that's fine.
This were forbidden.
So we'll have it by the end of this act. And if we're lucky, we might just find another weapon with some dex on it, or another item with some dex. Let's just keep going. Because that weapon, I'm probably going to put a... Is it the Exalted Orbs? So I'm going to put more modifications on it. It is quite a good weapon. Okay, here it's just the Colossus. That's fine. I don't like this map as much as some of the others. Because the mob density is quite light. Yeah, they're big monsters, but there's not many of them. Let's head up this way first. Huh. I've never seen that before. Mana regen, that's pretty cool. And we go this way. How close? 31%. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like this map. It's just a bit boring. It's lots of... The boss is fun. Oh, a new belt. Could this be any good? Max mana, life regen. It's a shame it hasn't got max life. So Dimensional, how's your Huntress going? Are you still playing her now? Well, not now, but have you still been playing her? It's spin to win. Strider, down you go. Happy. Yeah, that's a dead end. This area is so empty. it's a bit boring. I do apologise. There's not much I can do about this one. And the mobs that are here aren't that interesting. You've got some Goliaths, you've got some bats, you've got some random terracotta warriors. Yeah, it's not that exciting. Oh, there is a essence down here. Almost walked away from this.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
Okay, avoid that damage on the floor. Avoid that damage.
And that's that.
Artificer's Orb. Okay, fine, thank you. Here's boss. And a dead end again. It's fine. I like running back and forth. Well, I thought the game froze for a second there, but it didn't. It's lucky. Right, Winged Horrors. Okay, easy. Okay, what are these? Normal Striders, that's fine. Burn them down. Okay, that fire hurts.
Die, beast.
Okay, this is fine. At least we've over halfway to leveling up. This should be the boss. Is this the boss? This is not the boss. It's not going to be that way. It's not this way. Got 4 inventory now though, which is not bad. And can't use that on anything. We have now got that Artificer's Orb we can use on the other spear we got. So this one has increased physical damage. The other one we can either put increased physical damage or we can put some dex into it. I think I've got a spare dex rune that will allow me to use it straight away, which might be worthwhile.
Bleed out.
Quickly kill these ads down this way first.
A worthy foe.
Okay, I killed him by accident. That's fine. Sort our inventory out before we come back. Yeah, still playing. Got res capped at maps, so now I can start pushing. Nice. So pushing is that I'm guessing pushing is a term of going for higher quality maps.
Not now.
Here for a story.
Disenchant, get rid of you. Awesome.
Who goes there? My wares are renowned. I'll unburden you. Sands guide you.
And so this one, do I have a Dex one in here? I do not have a Dex. That's a shame. There goes that plan. However, I have this, so I can at least make it socketed. Put these in here, this in here, and Essence of Flame. I don't have an Essence of Flame yet, that's fine. So I've at least got this. What's that? Gives me a little bit more accuracy, that's fine. And yeah, okay, that's fine. That's what I'm going to do. Just looking what else I've got. Magic into a rare. Do I want to upgrade one of these? Fire resistance, lightning resistance. Let's upgrade this one. More fire. Okay, I'll take more resistances. We're going to get another Regal Shard in a second anyway. That's not a bad upgrade. We might upgrade this one as well once we get one more Regal Shard. Okay, I'm starting to get the lingo of the game. Maybe one day I'd actually get to enjoy endgame. You never know, I do plan on streaming this pretty much all week during the day. So there's a good chance that by the time I go back to work next week, as long as I don't die, this character could very well be pushing maps. And that'd be cool. It'd be good to actually do endgame content. Knowing my luck, the first time I push a map, I'll probably die. So spend hours upon hours getting to it and then die instantly. I do have terrible luck, so... And of course I went the completely wrong way. So it looks like it's down here on the right. Or it could be down here, actually. It could be two ways. I doubt it's down here on the left. It is not down here on the left, so it's got to be here on the right. Or it could be... This is just the worst map. Okay, good. They're all cleared out. Took a bit of damage there. It's fine, they're dealt with now. And of course it's not this way. Pushing is not a super official term, is it not? Okay. I won't call it pushing anymore. What is the official term? Official term is probably like something like get good or something like that. So it's gotta be okay, I think I see the edge of this platform there. You can just about see kind of like some stalagmites go up, so that you can see some stalactites go down, if I'm correct. There are ways to know gourd push to post though. This area that's sped up. Yeah, I need to is there like more movement skills in the game? Because I know POE 1 had some, like, it was only a small dash, but it did have a movement skill of some sort. Has this game got anything like it? Or is it just you're going to walk everywhere and you're going to like it? There are ways to know how to path through this area. Okay, yeah, if I knew the way to path through this area, that would be good. I know that, same as on Diablo 2, there are like nuances that happen for every single map. Although the maps can be random, there's a set algorithm that you can follow. It's like in Diablo 2, depending on how your second map in Act 1 loads, depends on how one of your other maps in Act 3 will load. So if you know the algorithm, you know how the numbers work, you can kind of make a slight speedrun strat. It doesn't reduce that much time in your run, but if you're doing this for hundreds of hours, it will add up slowly. Movement is trash in this game. Yeah, okay. Official term for end game activity is mapping. Okay. Let's do the conga. Time to fight the big boss. I like this boss, but he does have quite a strong attack, which has a chance to kill me.
I've seen it all now. Bleed out.
But the speed of which he's taken bleed damage is quite impressive. I can tank that. That's fine. This is one I think I need to be careful for. Nope, okay. There we go, this is the one. I have to hide behind this. That's what almost killed me before, so that's the only reason why I know that attack exists. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
I'd better scarper before his corpse causes an earthquake. Little gem for a big brute. Reckon
Okay,
it's mine now.
happy. So there's shield charge and leap slam on maces. Huntress has disengagement rake. There's a blink that you can get as a part of a spirit gem that it needs a lot of intelligence. Okay, I'm not going to get any intelligence. So there are some options, but it's definitely limited. Just how GGG envisions. Left click spam. Yes, that boss was disappointing. I'm not complaining, but it was very disappointing. Just like me, really. It's what my missus says to me a lot. Right.
At
least we leveled up.
I shall put this to use.
And any good gear. Any gear at all. Okay, that's a relatively large increase. Okay, yes, I lose a bit of life. Nah, that's probably not worth it. And anything good here? I think GG, like grinding gear games, they just envisage everything to be left click spam. When in doubt, left click spam. Struggle to wake up in the morning, left click spam. Let's level that up, I guess. And you might as well level this one up as well. That's a lot of damage. And there we go. What do I want to use this on? I want to use this on this ring. More strength. Okay, I'll take that. With that more strength. Ooh, do we? So we want to put one skill point into here. Passive. So I want to turn you into Dex. Apply. I'm going to turn this one into Dex as well. Apply. So we still have a lot of HP. Let's see how much this changes our damage. Let's put a increased physical damage in here as well. That's so much damage. That is actually almost double the amount of damage I'm doing now. So let's go. God, that is disgusting. Look at spear stab. That's disgusting. Rake. Yeah, it's doubled my damage. Wow, that's good. Right, salvage this. And that's good. Put everything back in here. And now, back to some left click spamming. So the only place we need to now go is to the Mastodon Badlands. Which is up here. Nope, that's the wrong one. This is just here. And time to go left click spam some more. GGG. These grinding gear games, not good old games. It's GOG, isn't it? Yeah, not GGG. I tend to use good old games to get some old school games. Let's see how quick things melt now.
There's as many bones here as grains of sand.
Yep, things are melting.
The hunt is on. Bleed out.
I just got to make sure I don't get overconfident and I get into a really bad situation.
A worthy foe.
Once again, it's a shame I've lost the maim ability, but it's not the end of the world.
We meet again.
Okay, this is the summon I always need to be careful of. This Reaper here. See that damage? Over half my health in one hit. Okay, take on this rare guy first. Okay, so you've got... Who are we hunting? Okay, here's the spirit.
Let's run that wisp down.
So it's called a wisp, not a spirit, my bad. So if I see any more of those Reapers, I'm just going to focus them. I like these wisps. They're cool. They've added quite a nice little mechanic. So they'll just take you to the a rare mob, if there is one on the map.
Stay on it.
As long as you don't anger it by leaving it. And where are we going? Okay, there is another Reaper to the south of us. Let's not aggro it. Let's just leave it alone. We don't need to fight every single mob on the map. Okay, he's staggered, so let's just finish him off quickly. Another Regal Orb, we'll take that. Fork Spear over here. Let's use that Regal Orb on our... This. One to all spells. Spells? I don't use spells. Thank you anyway, game. We now want a different amulet, so we need to keep an eye on... it's not Una. It's the... I've had 2 close calls with buffed up rares from Wisps. I'm terrified of them there. Yeah, I get that, Bracken. I get that. They are quite worrying. So we're looking for the Shrine of Bones here. This is probably the Shrine of Bones somewhere around here. And everything melts. Good, good, good. Oh, I said I was going to go to the bathroom. I still need to go. Just been too busy killing things. I've had, yeah. It is nice to do so much damage. Right, we're going to find whatever. Is it the Bone Pits? No, the Bone Pits is the next map. Wherever this is, whatever this map has for us to find, we'll find it. What is it called again? Shrine of Bones. But I'm not complaining because this obviously gives me experience as well. Level 7 skill gem, good. Can we use these yet? We cannot, so we need 52 dex. So we will be able to use it when we level up in... How many more times do we need to level up? 2 more times, so we'll be able to use it. One of them summon those yellow daggers the trader boss uses in the ground and nearly one shot. Ooh, that's dangerous. I hate that trader boss. I like the boss. It's a really cool boss mechanic, but I hate it at the same time. I hate it as a hardcore. But I tend to use that as a good kind of head mark of whether I'm going to be able to do Act 2. If I struggle with the trader boss, I'm probably not ready to do Act 2. I need to do a bit of grinding. Okay, it's probably over there. I'm looking for this silly little shrine. At least we're halfway to level 28, which is nice. Right, we may have to annoy that ritual. As long as we focus on the Reaper straight away, we should be okay. There it goes down. Good. Yeah, I definitely want to increase my bleed damage as well. Oh, what's this? There's a checkpoint here, which is a good sign. There is a effigy here. And a support gem. Okay, that's pretty pointless. Right, and I think we're going to run, unlock the next map, then quickly teleport to town so I can run to the bathroom. Let's just double check, let this load. Is there a waypoint here? There is a waypoint, perfect. And back to the caravan. I'll be back in 1 sec. Just going to run to the bathroom. And I'm back. Right, let's quickly sort our inventory out, sell this stuff. And identify items, good. Salvage, anything good. Let's get to the point where I don't need to salvage that much. Probably could have salvaged that, to be honest, but never mind. And happy. Let's put this back in here. We get loads of support gems because we don't use any other skills. We don't really need them. And I don't think we've... Wouldn't mind using this. But Chaos Orbs are really rare, so I'm not going to try to avoid it. And we've got nothing to do. We need to level up one more time before the shops reset. So back to the bone pits. Hopefully we can level up before we get to the boss. I do like this next boss. It's a very good boss. I don't think there's anything extra in this map. It's just the boss. Just need to get to him. It's level 27, so yep, same level as us. Okay, probably shouldn't tank their damage head on. But they die nonetheless. Can tank a bit of damage, and they're down. Awesome. Open the effigy. Anything good? Nothing good. That's fine. Right, and I do wonder how far I'm going to get with this Huntress. I'd like to think I might be able to at least finish the game. In Act 3, what resistances should I stack? Or should I not really worry about it just yet? Exalted Orb, yes. Orb of Alchemy. Oh, Orb of Alchemy? Oh, normal with 4. That's quite good. Right. Exalted Orb. Probably not going to... Do I want to spend this on our jewellery? That's a good spin on this. Light Radius, Strength, Mana Regen. Okay, that's pointless. That's pretty pointless. Yeah, I would... How long has this... This has been out for... 4 months now this game's been out for. I still haven't completed it on a hardcore. I haven't completed it full stop because I refuse to play as a non-hardcore, a softcore as it were. Should stop wasting those exalted orbs. I know. Spin, spin, spin. Checkpoint. Boss is in here. Maybe. Is this the boss room? This is the... No, this isn't the boss room. That's fine. A level 8 skill gem? Jeez. I'm definitely not going to have enough dex for that. Almost have enough dex. So I'm 13 dexterity away. So I just need to get some more dex gear. It's mostly lightning and fire you want. Some chaos res for the mid-act fight. Okay. It's good to know.
Reckon I'll add a few more bones to the pile.
Let's focus on the weaker one here. The Death Lord. Right, let's stun him first.
Bleed out.
Ouch. Right, should be able to stun him. There we go. He's stunned at least. Go on. Okay, I can't just quite hold down left click here. Let's stun the steed. Do loads of damage to the steed. Okay, get out of that circle. Damage him again. What did he just say to me? He just swore at me. Okay, let's take out the mage. Okay, the mage is down. Yeah, I should be able to tank most of his attacks here. Okay, he should be stunned. One more hit. Okay, stunned now. Let's avoid these orbs. Let's walk through them so they explode. Amazing.
Just what
Level 8 skill gem again.
Someone can bring you back and see how you bloody like it.
Whoa, 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 indeed. I just stood in all of the damage there. That was really, really bad.
It'll take a bit if my...
So, I think,
The Marraketh honor me.
which is dangerous. Me thinking is always dangerous. We should be okay for the rest of this act. I think I need to plan ahead and start trying to get some dexterity. Okay, that's a big increase. Okay, I can put these ones in here. These are skill gem level 8s. Yeah, I just need more dex. I don't really want to spend any more skill points on them.
All right. Blessings.
So in my head, I need to ideally get myself some more gear that has dexterity on it. Alright. Dex gear. I've got an idea. Risu has a chance to give... I can buy items off her. Okay. Yes, I can buy these. Ooh, actually no. Zarka. Okay, I need to keep checking her for rings and amulets. Our Risu. Let's go onto here. Let's buy ourselves. These aren't that expensive. Okay, here's a rare. That's max life, double max life, lightning resistance, gives me a bit of thorns. That's a good upgrade. So I can sell you, I can salvage you. Okay, that's an upgrade there. Now let's see if we can get a belt for an upgrade. Buy 3 of them. Armor, no. Flask, no. Cold resistance, lose a bit of life, no. I can't buy another one. Is anything else we're missing? Ideally, I'd want another helmet. It's armor and evasion, buy 1. Is that better? No, it's not better.
I am pleased.
I know I spent a load of money on the gamble merchant there, but at least we've got a shield for an upgrade, which is better than nothing. I can now put a socket into it. It'd be nice to put a... okay, I may not be able to upgrade it fully. That's fine. So with that in there, loads more life, reduction to attributes. So if reduction to attributes now a thing, can I equip this? No, it's still 61, but I might be able to... That's still 52, but 61. Okay, it's still 13 away. That's fine. Now I'd like to... If I had a dex, one of these that have dexterity, that'd be perfect. But I don't have one. Actually, I'm going to put all of these runes onto a separate one like here. That's fine. Okay. We've got a better shield. If we can get a dex, one of those would give me dexterity. Perfect. If not, never mind. Now we need to head back and find another relic to be placed in the altar. Okay, I don't have that yet. Use a desert map to return to the sandstorm. Okay. That's fine. We go do that now. Darude sandstorm. Good.
It is time to use for
God, that's a
glory.
very hot coffee.
In all my wanderings, I've not
So
seen
it'd be nice to get to level 30 by the end of this act, so we can get this as a minimum. And then,
Not between us now, Jam and
yeah, we
Rat.
can very close to over here. Critical hit, damage with spears, 75% increased melee damage with spears while surrounded. That's good. So I dive straight in. Normally I'm surrounded anyway.
I am
So now, the only place I can go now is Dashar. Don't think there's anywhere else that's new. Doesn't look like it. Okay, awesome. Trail of Corruption. Let's go. Right. So I've got an hour left that I said I'd be streaming till, but I'm enjoying this. I may not do some Diablo 2 tonight. I may just stream this till slightly later and get through some of Act 3.
The thrill of the oath. Bleed out.
Okay, M. M is not map. U is map. I hate that. So we've got Watchful Twins. We've got the final letter here as well as the next map. I am going to quickly rebind that because that's the one thing I hate so much. Is M is not map. U is map. Where is map? U, world screen. You are going to now be M. Save. Perfect. I hate it being the marketplace of M. I get why M is marketplace. What's the furthest you've made it? I've made it to Act 3. I've made it to the very first... Is it the tree boss in Act 3? So in the first zone you get into, there's a mini boss, which is like a big tree. That's as far as I've gotten. That killed me. So the very first area of Act 3 is the first I made it. But when I made it there last time, I was not this strong. I was far from being this strong. So that's another skill point. That's a little bit of extra damage. So the fact that I've almost caught up to the furthest I've ever gotten is making me want to play this more. Because I'm enjoying this. The Unremembered. Oh, nice. A nice socket. Everything has sockets, hasn't it? Yes, it has. Do I need any more resistances? Cold resistance has dropped. Ooh. Okay, I think it's probably worth putting you in there. Let's increase that cold resistance up by a little bit. Because
Bleed out.
that's the furthest I've ever gotten. This is the second furthest I've gotten. If that makes sense. This is only the second time I've ever gotten this far in the game. Let's avoid that explosion.
Clean kill.
I think he corpse exploded you or something. That was a big hit. Hurt like a truck. We'll go left. And we go up here. Spin, spin, spin. Level 8 skill gem. Nice. So I think my next node I may have to put on dexterity so I can upgrade all my skill gems to level 8, not just level 7.
Unnatural filth.
Come on, down you go. Perfect, thank you. Alright, what's inside here? Nice little chest. Absolute junk, that's fine. I'm quite surprised I haven't found very much gear that has dexterity on it, to be quite honest. definitely use a potion here. Awesome. And we're over a third of the way to the next level. So I think I actually farmed this first map until I got to level 30 when I did this before. And I think I might change parry to this and that to parry.
Look out!
Another Regal Shard, thank you. Just because it makes sense for me to just throw the odd spear. Even if the explosion doesn't go off, me hitting them with the spear counts as the proc. So when I hit them with the spear, then all my melee attacks for the next 8 seconds are stronger, and vice versa. Okay, I definitely want to try and keep my distance from this boy. Wait for these to explode, then start hitting him. Down he goes.
A clean kill.
He was a pain. Oh, chest up there. So, Bracken, what time is it now in Oz? I'm guessing it's pretty late. Jeweled gloves, cool. Is there the twin sisters? They're a boss in the next zone. Are they worth farming? I'm trying to figure of like an enemy or a boss I can farm. Potentially grind for gear. So I don't really want to move on to the next zone with these gloves from Act 1, these boots from Act 1, this helmet from Act 1. I kind of want to upgrade them. Trying to think if there's a good boss to farm. Or do you just take the risk? But then risks will get me killed. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is there a boss that's worth farming within these last couple zones? It doesn't even have to be a boss. It could just be an area. Right, grab that gold and cure.
Leave to dry. I've enough in my pack already.
So it could just be a normal mob that keeps giving, like, a few mobs that keeps dropping random blue items. So I can sell the blue items and make some money. Then I can go to the merchants.
Young one.
Right, any rares here? No rares, that's fine. Okay, you don't... +5 to all tributes. +5 to all tributes is not bad. I'm looking at this and looking +5 to all tributes. Yes, I lose 10 strength. No, it's not worth it. No, it's definitely not worth it. I couldn't decide there. This is another level 8 skill gem, that's fine. I'll use that at some point soon. What's this? Book of Specialization. Ooh.
Browse as long as you like.
These shields are cool.
Sans
Nope,
guide you.
nothing good. So what is the quest? Trail Corruption, find Lauma's body. Is that the body I found all the way over there, the desecrated corpse? Was that the one? I've already found it. Do I need to just go back and search the body again?
Abomination.
The Twin Sisters is just a passive 10, they aren't a boss. Okay, fine. And we definitely want to search everywhere on this map. Mainly because we want to get as much experience as possible. Path of Morning, that's the next area. Just double check it is. M, Path of Morning. Yeah, next area. So we're looking for the Watchful Twins and the final letter. Also, the reason you're finding it hard to find decks is because armor only gear can only... Yeah. You are right there. I do want to switch. Hopefully in the next act. Or if I can find the gear. I'd like to do it now. I would like to switch from armor only like this to armor and evasion like this. I do want to make that switch. These boots need to change. Gloves need to change and helmet needs to change. And then obviously my armor piece itself, I'll change that when I get into the next act. I don't really want to change that just yet. But you're 100% right there. That's obviously it can roll dex, but there's a higher weighting towards it rolling strength because it's a strength based armor. Yeah. It's the reason why the first roll on this was max mana. So although the base mod was for strength, once it rolls mana, it has a higher weighting towards it being a spellcast amulet or a magical amulet that does obviously focus towards magic. So as there's a higher weighting towards it doing magical side of things, it's more likely to obviously roll magical modifications. It's just how the weighting works. Right, the Watchful Sisters should be in here. It should give me lightning resistance. Right, just got to be careful here. Get out of this. Let's get out of this fire. Okay, kind of give me... Ouch. It's a big hit. One down. Two down. Good. So I didn't pick up the other relic in the other map. I can't remember what the map... I mean, they... Oh, can they not roll? I thought it was... they just had a weighting, i.e. where every time you got a random roll for another modification, it was weighted towards strength rather than... Okay, that's fine. I'm wrong there. That's fine. My first playthroughs, I had zero idea there was a free lightning res there. I may have realised there was lightning res last time, but I just didn't pay any attention to it. So to get the res, right, we also get an additional ascendancy trial, which we might go and do because more ascendancy points is good. So that means we can make our way towards this one here, which is an extra ring slot, will be huge. Right, I want to search this whole area. Which is there a point? No, we're going to go do up here. I'm going to make our way because I think that's everything in this map. Press M. Final letter yet. We just need to take that back to town. Sorry, the res in an area or two. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the Path of Morning. I vaguely remember it if I can get my words out. You won't give you more points, I don't think. Does not give more points. It says here, complete this ascension trial will not... I read that as it will grant you more points. Not... I should really read. Oh, there's a checkpoint. I can teleport to the other one. Checkpoint. Teleport. Can't until mid-act 3 or so. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I misread it, and it says you will not rather than you will. But all I saw is ascendancy points. I saw that and I was like, ooh, that's good for me. Right, let's... Okay, we want that. Good, thank you very much for 2 more skill points. Let's put that 1 into here. Next, just strengthen dex. And then 1 down here to grab some more jewels. With this jewelry socket... Can I, this is the first time I've actually unlocked a jewellery socket. Can I pick and choose? If I decide to change the jewel later on, can I just pick it out? Or do I have to do something special to get it out of it? Right, let's sell all these, I guess. Haven't leveled up, so there's nothing new.
Are renowned. Goodbye.
Put you in there for the time being. Some more skill gems. Because I do have some jewels in here. Now I've got that. One jewel increases... Okay, they're not useful to me. Yeah, so I can just put one in there. And I can pop them in and out as and when I please. That'd be really useful. So this place has the shifting vases. I think that's it. Yeah, that's all that's here. Good. You can just take it. Okay, thank you. We should level up very quickly here as well. There's the level we wanted. Let's get out of here. Let's put another skill point over here. And we put this next one into dexterity. And then let's go back to town. Because we should have enough dex now to change our skills to level 8. There we go. That should be more than enough here. There we go. Let's get Rake to level 8. Right, Primal Strikes. Converts. Okay. Does extra lightning damage. Fine. Glacial Lance.
Blood Hunt dashes to an enemy and stabs them. If the enemy was bleeding, you get an explosion. With this skill equipped, you will be able to see how much blood enemies have lost to bleeding. The more blood loss the enemy has, the bigger and more powerful.
That's good.
Glacial Lance.
We're going to go for Blood Hunt. And we're going to equip that. We're going to probably equip that. I've not even had this activated. Blood Boil. Does it not cost anything? Blood Boil. Enemies in your presence accumulate blood boils periodically. When they die, the boils pop. Yeah, okay. We haven't even had that activate. I didn't even know. I'm so stupid. No need to tell me that. I know I'm so stupid. Right, that is that. So we're going to put that on middle mouse button. And let's continue upgrading everything else. Explosive Spear, level 8. Yes, please. Do we use any other skills here? Barrage, we may as well upgrade you. Do we use anything else? So I want Tame Beast. There was another area I find super empty. Is it? Okay. It's going to be another boring area then.
Glacial Lance hurls a piercing...
Okay, Glacial Lance looks cool, but... I think that's it. We don't use any of these. May as well upgrade that, I guess. Right, so we can use Blood Hunt. Once they bleed... So once we've got a boss that's bleeding, we can then use Blood Hunt to do big damage. And it is also a movement skill.
I hear you. No need to rush.
Right. Do you have anything good on you? Let's have a look. This is the final look before we move on to the next act. We might level up one more time. Max strength, max life. That's a good upgrade.
It is yours.
There's a leech on this weapon, which is good. But it doesn't do any more, it doesn't do extra damage, that's fine. Increase attack, 13% increase attack speed, that's good. But no, okay, I think we're good for items. If we get an orb, I wouldn't mind upgrading the belt. So we need a few more regal shards to get a regal orb, that's fine. Add vitality for sure, maybe cannibalism, that's funny, it wasn't activated. I was wondering earlier, but I forgot. Yeah, I completely forgot. I thought that something like that would automatically be turned on, but I get why it's not.
Bleed out.
I can't reach, and that's why. That seems weird that I can't go down there. I guess it's on a different floor. Yeah, it's on a different floor.
You're mine.
It's nice that we've almost got 800 HP as well. That's good. Right. You can put... Wait, 1 second. Blood Hunt's cool. You can put support gems on Blood Boil that cost spirit. They also will be free. Okay. I'd have a look. Oh, I've got loads of support gems as well, haven't I? Next time I go back to town, I'll have a look at the support gems to put into Blood Hunt and Blood Boil. These are cool. Little statues. Little statuettes. Right, let's go. There you go, it's up here. Enemies in your presence accumulate blood boils. So I won't attack. The next mob we find, we won't attack. So enemies in my presence should... Blood boils, maybe? Oh, yeah, you can see the blood boils on him. So that's now accumulated blood boils. When they die, blood boils pop, applying corrupted blood to enemies near them. That's cool. Yeah. Sorry to mention, yeah. And sometimes I do lose track of the messages. I know there's not many messages, but sometimes I do lose track of them. But I'll definitely have a look at support gems. I do keep forgetting I have them. Because I've used Rake for so long and I've not upgraded Rake. I just forgotten I've got support gems. But Rake is really good. Essentially, the longer I stay in combat, the more damage I'm going to be able to deal on my enemies because of the blood boil. But if I can kill things straight away, I don't really care. Open these chests. Nice, thank you. Right. Hopefully you're still kicking about, Bracken, because we should be able to finish Act 2 today. Hopefully you can see it before you head off to bed. Alright, let's clear this side. Okay, I'd like to get to level 30 before the boss. I know I've obviously got to clear out this entire map, but... Sapphire Charm, Cold Resistance. We'll pick it up just in case. We don't have a Sapphire Charm at the moment. Here's a checkpoint. Spires of Dashar. Is that the next map? That is the next map. Okay. I'll stick around for a little while longer. Okay, that's good. Yeah, it'd be good to see if we can manage Act 2. As long as I don't do anything stupid, I think we've got a good chance. But I'm looking forward to getting that spear nodes on the skill tree. So then I can put more points into my bleed. More things bleed, more damage we do, which should be great. Right. Okay, I completely want to see PP personally. Yeah, I don't think I'll be streaming Diver 2 tonight. I'm going to keep playing this. I won't play this too stupidly late. But maybe for another hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. Checkpoint here. Earn. Let's kind of walk out of this room, please. Okay, that's pretty easy. So what else are we looking for in this map? We are looking for... Oh, that's it. Okay. So we just need to move back to the Spires of Dashar. At least this map's relatively quick. We'll go to the checkpoint. We'll just move straight to the next map. Anything in here? Oh, we've got Sport Gem. Okay, we can put this on... Herald of Blood, no. Rake, no. Where are we? Blood Boil. Magnified Effect. Brutality. Okay, what could we put on you? Vitality would be good, but we don't need you. So what has? Something has Brutality on at the moment then. Okay, Herald of Blood has Brutality, that's fine. We go on Blood Hunt. What's recommended for Blood Hunt? Blood Hunt is Bloodlust. More physical damage based on... Yeah, that's a given. Because I'm only going to use Blood Hunt on an enemy that's bleeding. Okay, here, right, what is on this map now? So we're on Spires of Dashar. We have Sisters of Grakar. We've got Torgul the Defier. What's the next map? Okay, there is no next map. Oh yeah. Then we go to the Dreadnought. Okay, so this is it, the penultimate map. I remember the Dreadnought now.
Bleed to dry.
Vitality would be, yeah, it would be very strong. I just need more spirit. And I don't know the best way to get more spirit, to be honest. Unless I get really lucky on a roll. I did find is it a ring or an amulet way back in the day which had spirit on it. I didn't realise what it did. And I died with it. Before I actually realised what spirit did. That's dangerous. Okay, I want to get up there. There's loads of mobs up there. Yeah, these birds are annoying. And physical damage, fire damage. What was this? Cannot be stunned. That's useful. Okay, I want to take out that blob up there. They're my target.
Come on.
Okay, this looks like this is a Shrine of the Sisters. Let's take on all the ads first. Is it free on Blood Boil? Hang on. I'm going to go get myself another support gem. May as well clear out my inventory while I'm here as well. I thought it said it requires spirit.
There's a time and a place for violence.
Young one.
Those boots are good, actually. Life regen, max life, yep. And sell all these. Runes can go in here. Beep beep. But yeah, these boots are good. But I can't use. Yeah, so I want to use a Regal Shard on this. Can I make that better with any of these? No, I can't make it better. I can't. Oh, I can make these better. Increase cast speed. Meta skills gain more energy. No, okay, fine. I'd like to upgrade these. May as well give it a socket because I will be using that because that's a huge upgrade. But then I lose out on movement speed. Yeah, slight loss. Right, let's withdraw some of these. Let's start having a look at these. So let's go back to Blood Boil. Show recommended. Additional reserve of 20 spirit. Ascendancy persist skills are always 0 spirit no matter what. No, not enough spirit. It definitely doesn't persist. So this won't be active anymore because I've lost the buff up here. So if I need to turn off this, then I can turn this on. Okay, it's disappeared. Interesting. Right, we can have a look at the others now. So let's go back to Blood Hunt. Blood on Eyes, Hubble will equal to... Let's get Blood and Eyes, why not? Does a lot of damage. And Twister, Disengage, Fine Explosive Spear does loads of damage now. Let's go back to Blood Boil. Let's have a look at what's recommended here. Let's give it persistence as well. So we'll have a look. When we leave this place, we'll see if there's a difference. It looks like they've patched it. We'll head back out because it may still be active. But it does look like it's been patched. Yeah, it's been patched. So I no longer have Blood Boil up here. So I'm going to have to take this out. And then I can reactivate it wherever it's gone. There you go. And just want to jump from each one of these. This should give me the lightning resistance, I believe. Is that it? Any more? I'm pretty sure more should spawn. Was that it? Oh yeah, it has given it to me now. Okay, that's fine.
Take this.
So I want to keep an eye out for... Oh no. Stick, poke. The old Lemony Fresh has gone offline. That's too bad. That's a big nerf for some stuff. Yeah. The vitality alone is a huge boon. It would have been a huge boon, which we can't use. Never mind. I'm not going to lose any sleep over that. Let's get out of here for a second. Let's get back in. There we go this way. Need to be careful. Those burrowers do a lot of damage. What's our resistance looking like? Our cold's a little bit low, but okay, fine. So if there's a vulture and a burrower at the same time, I just need to back out. Burrowers do a fair bit of damage, and those vultures do a slam, which also does a lot of damage. You are right that the movement speed is good on those boots. If I upgrade it to a rare, there's a chance that they'll have movement speed on them. So I'm hoping that they will. If not, then I probably won't use them. But the life and life regen is really good. Take out the bird quickly. Bird is down. Bit of lore there. Don't care about that lore. And we can make our way down here. The vultures are so glitchy. Yeah, their damage seems to be quite disproportionate as well. So I'm now under-leveled. This might be a map that I might farm. Once we kill the boss, we'll probably farm this once or twice. Just to get us to a relatively decent level. Something like 31 maybe. We'll see what level the Dreadnought is, which is the final zone. Or we might farm the Dreadnought instead. Noting that there'll be no vultures that can almost one-shot us. Those vultures do a lot of damage. And if I find one that's a rare or a unique vulture, he could very well kill us. So it might be wise for us to just farm on the Dreadnought. We just need to find the boss of this area. Okay, take on all these mobs. There you go, there's a level. Perfect. Shops have reset. I have to remind myself each time that shops reset. It's just a mental thing. So now I've leveled, shops reset, I can go buy some stuff. I like that. I'm probably going to leave Act 2, 400 HP, which is good. I'd like to leave Act 3 and go into Crawl with probably about 1,200, 1,000 HP, if it's possible. Just going to throw some of these down there. They were a bit glitchy there. Actually, this is quite a good map. We've almost leveled up, well, gone up a third of a level already. We might farm here rather than going to the Dreadnought. It's just, we have to be conscious of these vultures. Okay, this looks like this could be the end. Right, boss time. Is there anything we can do before this boss? I know it's not the final act boss. Maybe I can finish my coffee quickly. There you go, coffee's done. Let's go.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
I remember this being relatively easy, to be honest. I'll stop going. And take that. I think this might be another left click spam, to be honest.
Bleed.
Yeah, this is going to be another left click spam. A little bit of movement here or there, but not much. Then Blood Hunt, do a bit of damage. And he's down. Nice.
Take this.
I'd like some loot, please. Oh, he's already dropped the loot. Never mind. Yay! To the Dreadnought. And identify my stuff. Thank you very much. And salvage. Let's salvage this. There's an upgrade, so let's not salvage that. Hello. Right, there's no rares. Nope. And armor energy. Nope. No. No. Right, so let's drop everything into here. Perfect. Right, okay, don't need any more of those. Okay, see what we've got to sell. Nothing good there. Armor wise, I think what she's saying has actually gotten worse. And yeah, she's actually saying more junk than she had before. Okay. Elemental attacks. Okay. Projectile skills. Physical damage. The 59% physical damage is huge. Shame I lose out on attack speed. But I think that was probably this one here is probably better if I upgraded this. I don't think we're going to upgrade it because by the time we get into the next act, the next type of spear will be available. So we'll out-level it. We'll hopefully get the next type of spear when we get to the next area. The Dreadnought, level 31. So we are level 30. So ideally we want to farm the Dreadnought until 33.
As we speak.
So, before we go,
We now have
we've got this Ancient Vows quest. So we need to find a relic that can be placed in the altar. So the altar was in... The altar's down here in the Valley of Titans. Where did we get one piece of the... I'm trying to think where we got the one piece of... Where do we need to go? I want to finish this quest before we move on. What piece did we get? I can't remember what piece we got. Find another relic. I think we got that in the Mastodon Badlands. So... I think it was in Mastodon Badlands. We need to go to Kef. We need to search Kef. We go to the Valley of Titans. We can just quickly check. Dimensional. We're not going. We want to do this first. So this is. Where did we get this one from? Okay, I can't remove it. It doesn't tell me where we got this one from. So I think it's Kef that we didn't get it from. So we need to go to Kef. I can't remember what the medallion gives us. Hopefully these will drop a medallion relatively quickly. And I'm not sure whether the medallion actually doing that quest gives us anything beneficial. We'll do it anyway. I don't really want to leave this act without a quest. Kind of left unachieved.
Got my fingers crossed.
Okay, it's pretty rubbish.
Bring it on.
At least we can take on the queen here again. This isn't giving us much experience, but hey, never mind. Although, it's still experience. It's better than nothing. And we'll go down here. We'll just find this. We find the queen, the serpent queen. 9 gold. I'm not going to go back to that 9 gold. think I'll live without it. Oh, there is a hunt here. Let's go do the hunt. Okay, there is a... Oh, gotta remember there's a rare there. Hopefully he'll chase us, but he won't chase us that far. But
Don't lose him now.
Exalted Orb, yes please. Augments a rare. Okay, so I need to find a rare now.
Soften the wound.
Right, let's go quick clear these out. Boom. Done. Orb of Transmutation, we'll grab that. Quickly before this gets angry. Here we go, here's the rare.
It's getting stronger.
Proof of me prowess.
Strike.
Nice. Right, there's a rare up here on the top of the map. Let's quickly go take on that rare. And... okay, I don't think this is useful using it. So let's hold on to it for the time being. And the rare is just up here. There he is. Mr. Stinkwiver.
I've enough in my pack already.
Right, and... sort inventory out.
How can I?
What?
Any rares here? No rares.
Stay inside. My word, I'll unburden you.
Perfect. And then we can put everything
Oh,
into
nice.
the stash. That's the wrong tab. There we go. Oh, back. Glad I didn't miss Dire Dimensional. I'm actually trying to finish the quest for the medallion, the Ancient Vows quest. I can't remember what relics. I found the relic on the left-hand side of the altar. I can't remember if it's the relic from Kef or the relic from the Macedon Badlands. So I essentially want to finish this quest before we move into Act 3. Now I'm looking for the other side of the medallion, the other relic. We're getting a bit of experience from this, but obviously it's not why we're doing it. Dropped from the hyenas. What map are the hyenas in? It's in the Macedon Badlands. Okay. I don't think we saw the hyenas when we were in the Macedon Badlands. That would explain. We didn't even get the waypoint there. Although we can go to the bone pits and go backwards. Thank you for that, Dimensional. It would have taken us ages to find it. Now we just go find the hyenas. Yeah, we definitely didn't find the hyenas when we did it last time. The next zone over also works. Oh, does it? Okay. We'll search here. And if we can't find it here, then we'll just go to the other map as well. Just keep bonking everyone down. I haven't seen any hyenas. The only hyenas I've seen in this act is actually in the, so far, in this playthrough, was in this starting area, over here in the outskirts.
Soften the wound.
Okay, let's avoid that one. So we go try the bone pits. Go look for the doggos. Spin, spin, spin. Right, checkpoint. Bless you. Right. Oh, there's hyenas here. Oh, that was it. rope cuffs, we'll take those. Hyenas up here as well. There's the relic. Let's get out of here. And there we go. Let's go hand this one back in. Thank you for the heads up there, Dimensional. It would have taken me ages to find that. Strength, resistances. No, I don't need that.
I hear you. Take your time. I shall put this to use. Take care.
Trying to remember, we need to go here. So I went silent for a second because I had to remember where to go. Right, medallion. Let's put this in there, shall we? Bonk. Mana increased charm. There you go. Let's go for this one. And let's go take on the Dreadnought. I'm dreading this one. Right. Final fight. This last map is level 31. So if we can level up ideally twice, it'd be great.
Folk won't take kindly to that.
Spin, spin, spin. Dreadnought. Here we go. This is the cool map.
Ready yourself.
It'd be funny if my character fell jumping onto the Dreadnought and then just died. How did you lose your hardcore? Well, the game glitched.
Bleed to dry.
And okay, we're getting a lot more experience from this. Good. Yeah, definitely worth. So this map is level. Quick double check. So there's only the final boss here. Then you've got the Vanguard. So it's level 32. So ideally we want to be about 34. Which would be good. For the boss fight, it's probably worth you take off and add vitality. You think? Okay. Oh yeah, because that's a very good point. Because there's not that many adds against the boss fights. So yeah, I think that's a good shout. We do want to get to potentially 32. I'd like to be 2 levels above the Act boss, but minimum of 32, maybe 33. We'll see how long it takes to actually level up. Go loads of gold just then. Because the mob density is quite nice. We could just reset this map over and over. With the going into the Vanguard, do you just go straight onto fighting the boss? Or is there like a route you have to follow like this? Is there like a map to it? Or is it just the boss? I don't want to just jump straight into it and go straight into the boss fight. I'm presuming there's a map to it rather than just straight to the boss. Okay, there's one level there. Good, good. Let's put this into strength. Yep. Incision. Okay, we're good to grab this. But then we're going to grab this one first. So almost at the spear nodes. Well, we're at the spear nodes, but you can start grabbing them soon. Which means huge damage increase. Grab all these all these magical items. In general, as soon as you are more than 1 level above, the XP drops off the cliff. The Vanguard is a full area with the boss at the end. Okay, so we will farm the Vanguard map. And we will get to 33 before we fight the boss. I mean, realistically, it would probably be about 32, so you may have to just farm it once. We've got some new life flasks here. These good. Recovery, charges. That's a lot better. Right, let's keep going. Right, that's some incense. Here's the Vanguard. Let's quickly pop in. Let's get 2 more levels, then we'll fight the boss. May have to log out on RuneScape just so I don't get distracted by something else.
Stop my wound.
Yeah, just gotta keep my health topped up. So keep pressing the health pot. If we run out of health potion charges, then I might panic a little bit here. And go grab some aged cuffs. You want to try to fish for passive charge generation on your flask. Quite nice. Yes, that's actually a good point. I do normally increase charges. Okay, fine. You're right, because that is one of the better augmentations on your flasks. Oh, there's so many mobs. I love this. Let's try and give myself a bit of room.
That was almost a challenge. Shake off the dust. And
Yeah, try and
let's
keep
fight.
away from this guy for a second.
Bag myself a big one.
Right, let's quickly go sell our stuff. This tempo's a lot better now. I like this. I like the last couple of maps have been a bit slow. It's been nice.
How can I advise?
There's a time and a place for violence.
Speak
Alright, let's
up.
disenchant. I think we picked up at least 1 rare here. There's 1 rare, perfect. Let's put that into the stash. And can I put... no, okay. Can I upgrade any of these flasks? Looks like I can't. That's annoying. But it makes sense I can't upgrade a flask, but
I
fine.
hear you. Browse as I'll unburden you.
I think there is a new shop here. So have a look, anything good in here. Armor strength. That's loads of armor right there. That's a huge boon. But I want armor and evasion. Life regeneration, armor evasion. That's... I lose out max life. No, I don't want that. Next tab. Okay, nothing good there. Armor and evasion. That's a shame. That's not that good. And that just gives me evasion. Okay, that's not that good. That's fine.
Bless
And
Speak up.
do you have anything good here? No, you don't. You have nothing decent to sell. Let's keep going. Don't forget. But yes, grabbing the vital. Yes, I'm gonna. I'll be farming. I'm gonna farm this for another level. So we're gonna do this once, then do this again.
The hunt is on.
If I do forget, definitely reminds me. I'll build myself up to fight the boss. If I'm being stupid, remind me. A good chance I will forget. Right, let's push through. Let's take on all these mobs. And a few more down. Come on, down you go. Because I definitely want to at least be 1 level above this zone. I think it would be fine if we went for it right now.
A worthy foe.
But I'm not going to take the risk. Okay, I don't really want you. No. Oh yes, yes. Potions also sell from that merchant as well. So I can see if she's got any potions with automatic recharges. I definitely need to have a look at that as well. When I reset the map, remind me. Oh, well, don't remind me, I'll remember myself. It's definitely something that's going to be useful. Mrs Rothmers laughing at me because I'm very indecisive. At least I think that's why she's laughing at me. Probably laughing at me because I'm a noob. Either or both. This looks like that's the arena. Let's head back. Let's go check the shop. So looking at how much experience I need, I may need to clear that twice. But that's fine. It's a quite quick clear, which is nice. What? Let's have a look at this one. Okay, it's not that good.
Who goes there? No need to run. Goodbye.
And this is going to go down here. Perfect. Right, let's reset. And back to the Vanguard. And new map. Once I have a decent pool of currency, I tend to buy a flask with an open suffix and try to roll mod as well. That's not a bad idea either. That's not a bad idea. Level 9 skill gem, I'll take that. Thank you very much. I don't even have enough decks for that. I'm missing 9 decks. Right, let's start putting points into this. Movement speed, skill speed, that's good. Right, let's grab increased damage with spears, crit, 40% crit bonus. Yeah, probably go for the crit. Probably go for the damage first, then go for the crit afterwards.
A clean kill.
This could be good, that drop just there. Because these gloves were what dropped at the very beginning of the game. This is obviously a later game set of gloves, which is awesome. Might be able to give us something good. So we want to level up at least one more time.
Bleed out.
We did stand in a lot of damage there. But we can tank it. It'd be nice that if my bleed skills also blinded them. Because if they were blinded, then yeah, it'd be quite nice. So they're less likely to hit me. I had a 2 mod blue glove on until maps had attributes of max life and nothing would be it. Yeah, a fair one. I don't know why. In my mind, yellow is better, therefore I have to have yellow. But I know full well it's not. But in my mind, it's just not how it works. This is a very fun area. To be honest, so far in the game, this is probably my favourite map. I don't know whether you guys have a preference of what map you enjoy the most, but this is probably my favourite, just because of how busy it is. There's no real boring downtime. It's just busy. There's a high density of mobs. There's rares, uniques. Well, there's blues and yellows. Ouch, that hurt. Probably should have paid attention to that. Got another Chaos Orb as well. Because of how dense this map is, this might be a good place to just farm for gear as well. Grab the chest, nothing good. Yeah, it's cool, yeah. There's a blind cluster near the Huntress start on the tree if you want it. Might be worth, might not be worth until you swap to armor evasion gear though. I like the dinosaur pin in the, yeah, exactly. What I don't get is, it kind of makes no sense for like the dinosaurs to be like middle of the pack. You may as well just have them all at the front. But hey, I'm no dinosaur expert. Right, it said blind at the start. So, oh, that's good. This is someone else's starting area. So let's go for blind. Where is this blind? There it is. Blind increase, damage increase blind. So increase damage against blind enemies. So that doesn't cause blind. So I need to find a way to cause blind. Enemies near you, mark. Okay, so we need to mark them to make them blind. Blind effect. Increase damage. 10% chance to blind. Okay, that might be the one. 10% chance to blind them on hit. And we increase our damage by attack damage. So that's going to be a 45 increase for 44 increase. Yeah, this one, yeah. It's a 45 increase to my damage. That might be worth going for. Is there a better way of getting there? Pin build up. Gain 10 life per enemy killed. No, okay. It might be just worth just going bam, 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 straight up. Rather than going for some of these random nodes. Because then that does push me slightly closer to the dexterity. Which was around here, wasn't it? Dexterity's... Dex was around here somewhere. Can't remember. Melee build up. There we go. There's melee one here as well. This is useful. Where was the dex? So blind is there. Dex was. But that's not a million miles away. Okay, fine. We'll keep going. But 10% chance to blind would be good against bosses. But that's definitely going to be after I get myself the full spear nodes at the bottom. Once I get that, then I'll look at getting blind. And maybe some more dex as well. But now we're going to be switching to armor and evasion. It's probably worth... because that should give us more dex. Not as much strength. So we're going to lose a bit of HP. But we'll see. We'll go as we go. Not worth it right now though, because you're low evasion at the moment. Better stick it. Yeah. It's going to be spear cluster first. Then probably we're going to increase our bleed. So we've got loads of bleed around us. So we've got bleed here. We've got bleed here. We've got bleed up here as well. So we're probably going to focus on the bleed first. Melee damage up here is good. And 15 strength. That's not too far away from us. And strength, that's projectile damage, doesn't help. That's very close to us, and that's good. Right, I've got to stop looking. Whereas I'll be there looking at the skill tree forever. Right, there's the checkpoint. There's the boss. Right, quick reset. Probably end up resetting this one more time. That should level us up. After this act, you might be able to change some of your path and to reach the same cluster of blessment. Yes, yeah, I think you're right.
How can I be of aid? Time is short. Make haste.
Right, I can't salvage anything there. Did I pick up any rares? Oh, I did pick up one. Max life dex. I lose out on so much armor. Regen's good though. I lose out on strength. I'll keep hold of you. That could be useful. This one, max life. So max life, huge increase to max life. I lose out on a bit of attack speed. I gain dex, but I lose out on cold. And lose out on the fire resistance. But I think that's worth going for. And I think this is worth going for as well, but not quite yet. So I lose out on a lot of HP. Actually, no, do I? No, I don't lose out on any HP. I gain HP. That's good. So you're good. Like I can't move them when I'm in that screen. It's a bit annoying. Buy and sell. Let's sell everything else. And let's see what we can buy. 450. Is this 450 as well? That is 450. Over 4 seconds. we want to buy you. Augment. Can I get anything good? I need to make it into...
I will tell your tale.
So I need to make it into a magical one. Increase charges. Increase recovery rate. Okay, that's not what we needed.
Speak up.
Sell. Fine. Can't upgrade you.
Inside.
Take your time.
Let's see if there's anything good to buy. Not there. Anything good on the next tab? Nope. So, let's have a look at this. So, I will lose. I gain max life. I gain dexterity. I lose cold resistance. And I lose fire resistance. That's fine. I can regain that with this. Or I can just put a socket in there. Then I can't take you out, but I'll lose fire resistance. That's fine. I should have fire resistance in here. Cold resistance I don't need for this act, I believe. It's only 6%, so we can put fire resistance in there. Just like that. That would help if I right-clicked it. Okay, I can't do that while in that menu. That's fine. There we go. So I think that's the plan. I lose out on the attack speed. Fine, a little bit of DPS drop. Or I could upgrade it. No, it's not worth upgrading. I think this chest piece is worth upgrading. I don't have another socket. It's going to be the only issue with that one. Right, let's increase the quality of this. I didn't quite get another socket. That's a shame. You can go in there. However, how much do I need? 72. So I'm missing it by 4. I'm not far off getting the next level of skill gems. And you can go in here as well. I can sell these old skill gems. Why not?
Who goes there? Take your time, as you wish. Goodbye.
Right, let me go to Risu.
Quickly.
Weird, I just checked the 3 vitality skill still works in his ascendancy skill. Strange that they work differently. Yeah, it is quite strange. It's a bit weird. So I need new boots. I need armor and evasion. Armor and evasion, like something like this. Armor evasion. So we want max life, regen. We also want movement speed. None of these have movement speed. Buy one more. 20% movement speed, dex, life regen. Yep, we'll go for that. We do lose out on the cold resistance, but we have the movement speed, we have the dexterity, we have the lightning resistance. Yeah, I'd expect that. Cheers, Dimensional. I'll take that. Right, so we want to upgrade to those boots there. We've got armor and evasion. We lose out on a bit of evasion. We can salvage this one. Hopefully we have enough to... Yeah, so salvage this. Okay, we should have enough now to make a socket. Okay, we don't have enough to make a socket. It's fine. We are going to upgrade you. It's very close. Do we want to give that a new one? Let's give that a new one. So we've got additional armor, additional evasion on there. Those are very good boots. And I think we will... That should now allow me to have the next level of skills. So I can get Tame Beast. Thunderous Leap. Let's get ourselves. Let's upgrade Rake. Rake is the priority. So we have lost a little bit of cold resistance. A lot of cold resistance. We are going to put a cold one in here. And we actually have... So lightning's already maxed. So we can probably... We have this cold resistance one here. So we're going to replace this with this lightning. We are going to lose a little bit of lightning resistance, but that should fix our cold problem. So we've got 37, 57. Okay, good. But you were saying we don't need cold resistance for this act, so we're going to keep that lightning one on there. We're going to socket this. Yeah, I think that's the game plan. We're going to socket this, put a cold one in here to push this to 20%. Then obviously now we just want to look at increasing... It's a shame that's just evasion. We're going to now get a new helmet and a new body piece. But on that note, let's reset this map. Sorry, Bracken, we've almost finished this act. I know you want to probably go to bed, but we've almost finished. This should be the last run. Ooh. Okay, it does feel quite sluggish now. We've lost the gloves, which had the faster attack rate.
You don't stand a chance.
But if I can upgrade Rake, I think is there a support skill gem which increases your attack speed? I think there is. I think it's like increases your attack speed with that set skill for like 20%. That would be really good on Rake. Okay, we've almost leveled. Good. The levels are all I want. Okay, let's grab that. Any superior at the moment is useful. Any rare at the moment is useful. Pretty much anything's useful at the moment, so we want to upgrade our gear. Another superior flask. It's really good. Superior flasks are quite rare, so we want to salvage that. Here goes a big fight here. Big boy here. Let's try and get out of that explosion. Big boy again. Let's get out of that explosion. Goes down. Right. Taj, buckler, helmet. Got another skill gem. Let's put this on to, what do we use? Blood hunt. We're going to use this probably the most. Brutality is also good on Rake. Is it? Okay. We need to obviously get another slot for Rake first. And another slot for support gems. But you are right. Brutality would be good. More physical damage. Let's get out of there. We've got low cold resistance. Martial tempo, that's the one. Yep, that's the one that gives me a faster attack speed. Alright, definitely want to. There's our level. Perfect. Is there a rare in here, or is the rare already down? I think the rare may already be down. So let's put another skill point down here. So crit's good. We don't need it right now. And we want damage of spears, accuracy of spears, damage of spears, attack speed. Attack speed's good. So we want this one first. Well, so a few more levels to get there. And I think we are now level 33, yes. So we're going to get to the next checkpoint. Go to town, do a last check. Change vitality over on my support gem. Oh, chaos. Purple stuff bad. Walk away from purple stuff. And, oh, ouch. Cold bad as well. A robust rune, that's strength, that's not bad. Shame we need resistances more than we need more damage and health, to be honest. We've got enough health at the moment. It may not look like it, but we do have enough health. Oh, this is going to be useful. Grab this. Okay, let's quickly pop to town. Salvage our stuff. Do the conga. Salvage. Let's get these all salvaged. Salvage that one. Perfect. So we can now increase the one of those. Perfect. Let's get this armor upgraded. That's strength good. Improve the flasks. We're going to hold on to that improved flasks just for the time being. This, upgrade the boots. I wanted that with cold resistance. So we should have a cold resistance here somewhere. Cold resistance, there we go. It's a slight upgrade there.
Careful story.
And you might have something good here. Chaos resistance. We said we needed chaos resistance for the next act. And it adds physical damage, so we want that one. Okay, and let's buy all these. We might be able to upgrade them. Upgrade this one. Nope. No. There we go. Oh. It's pointless. Let's upgrade this. Life leech into mana. Not as good, but that's fine. We'll hold on to this for the time being. Sell all those, and I think we'll just check with this woman here. Got 2,000 gold, but that's fine. Okay, we don't want you. Any helmets here that are good? No, no particular. Nothing particular. Can't use that shield. These boots here, armor, loads of resistances. We lose out on max movement speed. That's not ideal. This one, we've got strength, max life. Nope, we lose out on some stuff. Has got loads of armor though. Now I think we are ready to go. So we want to go back into here. Turn you off. Grab vitality. Put vitality into, where are we? Just here. There we go. Okay, we're not going to upgrade. We're not going to be able to upgrade our potions. That's fine. I think we're as good as we can be. Got 20% cold. The cold's really low. Oh, no, we don't need cold. Never mind. Back into the Vanguard. We're not completely over because we still have to finish all of this. Iron Greaves. Might be able to sell for a little bit. So we still need to get all the way to the boss. So we are going to do another trip to the merchants. But it should be relatively quick. Oh, I could have just walked here. The boss is there. Right. Sorry, I just wasted you guys' time. Right, we quickly sort the inventory out again. Good luck for the boss. Thanks, thanks, Bracken.
How can I advise?
I'm feeling lucky. I think we've got a good chance here. Movement speed 20%, fire, lightning resistance. Ooh, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. It's got room. No, we don't need it. I'm in an hour and about it. We don't need it. It is a good set of boots though. These boots are made for walking. And that's what they will do. Right, before we go, I'm going to run to the bathroom 1 second. Alright, I'm going to put a headphone back in. Have a quick sip of my cider. Oh, that's some good cider. Right, back into the Dreadnought Vanguard. We have vitality on. We can't get any better potions. Let's go. Saddle of the Dreadnought.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is?
No, I have no idea what he is.
No matter.
Oh, look.
You'll find my
It's a
king
doggo. It's a
far
cute
more
doggo.
capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
Okay, let's give this a go.
The Sigmar Yardura. Bow before your king.
Right, let's wait. Let's drop that down. So let's just try and dodge as much as we can.
Reprisal.
Okay, avoid as much damage as possible.
For
easier said than done. What are these? Okay, that is some lightning. I can see why you said I should have lightning resistance for this fight. Kind of glad you guys mentioned it. Oh, get out of this, get out of this. Good. What's this? Okay, stand behind her. Now block the sand. Hopefully I can get all my charges back up on my potion, which I can. Okay, there's no point me trying to hit him because he takes almost no damage here. Okay, now melee him down. Should be able to get a... Should be able to stagger him now. There you go, boss is staggered. Choose a health potion. Okay, let's use my... Okay, let's try and avoid that lightning, shall we? That is really annoying. That lightning is really annoying. I can't hit him. Okay, I don't know why I was trying to hurt him. Spin, spin, spin. Oh, I don't remember doing this. He's regenerating health. He's cheating. Okay, trying to avoid his attacks. Okay, that was a bigger hit. He's taking more damage here, though. Okay. Tornado, bad. Big swing attack, bad. Right, let's keep throwing these on if I can. Right, use this again. I've got Blood Hunt I can use. Trying to avoid. Okay, I didn't avoid that. That was a terrible terrible dodge. Dodge doesn't even exist. That word. Right. Let's be really careful here. Okay, I thought I was out of the radius of that. Obviously not. Now the radius of that one at least. What's that? Oh, that looks bad. That looks like danger. Just keep running around in circles, I guess. Come on, get out of that. Come on, we got this. And he's down. Maybe. Is that him over?
She's still breathing.
Woot. Easy. Too easy.
Not yet.
Shamandra! I return you to the embrace of death!
It is done.
The war
Nice.
is over. Return with me.
Ooh, we've got a quarterstaff. Let's have a look at this quarterstaff before we go. That looks cool. No physical damage, adds fire damage, fire resistance, 100% chance to ignite. That's pretty good for a monk. If I was a monk, I'd be happy with that. Right, back to town. Tired of the PB now? Yes, exactly, yes. This is the... We need to get through the first part of the next act, though. So we're going to make our way to Act 3. We're going to probably play... So I wanted to probably play for another 40 minutes. Let's get to... Where do we have to go? Where did it say we have to go? Use the ramp to the northwest. Oh, the caravan. Yeah, here we go. Over here. So we're going to play for another 45 minutes or 40 minutes. We're going to play until 1700, so 5 o'clock. Then we're going to move, and then we're going to stop streaming. Because I'm enjoying this character now. I don't want to stop. So we're not going to stream Diablo 2 tonight. We're just going to keep streaming this.
My worst fears.
Go on, tell me. Who are you, really?
You're right.
Isn't he like Sin from Path of Exile 1? Is this Sin?
I am a god.
Yes, Sin.
It was all like the Twilight Eru.
I don't believe.
What have you learned? The beast has Twilight Eru.
Okay, can we go to the next map, please? Talk to Asala. Talk to Chicken Tikka Masala. And travel south to the Sandswept Marsh. I'm so happy we managed to catch up. Oh. main reason why I want to play for another 40 minutes or so is because I want to beat the boss that killed my warrior.
What is it? Yes.
And then I can say that I've reached my personal best. And this is the furthest I've ever gotten. Ignore that. From now on, I will probably listen to any of the lore. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, let's identify my items, please. Okay, Zakara's still here. You can disenchant my stuff. Let's disenchant you. I'm not going to use you. Disenchant you.
Young one.
So from what I remember,
Stay in sight.
we need to get to the town. So I think, yeah, this isn't the town, is it? So if I pressed M, okay, so I have made it to the ziggurat encampment. No, I didn't make it to ziggurat encampment. I knew it existed because you can teleport straight there. I got killed by Rot Dredge, I think it was. Yeah, the trees move. You best move as well. So that's what I got killed by. So we're going to at least get to the next area. We're going to, well, maybe the town.
Spirit, how I miss the cool breath.
Before we go, let us take off vitality off of here. So we can also turn on Herald of Blood because we're going to be fighting against mobs again. Make sure you do the mini event in the area. Okay.
Bleed out.
The min event. Min. Just, I don't remember this area. Did I do this area or did I just teleport straight to the ziggurat? Maybe I just teleport straight to the ziggurat. To be honest, I didn't spend much time in this act, so... Right, so that's... What level is this area? Level 33, so it's the same level as we are. Okay, most of these enemies aren't ranged, which is quite nice. So I can jump straight and kill them, and then their additional enemies won't attack me. Which is quite good. I'm sure that will change. This looks ominous. Okay, there's nothing. Never mind. Hang on. Act 1. All this game has done is copied Diablo 2's acts. It's Act 1, farmland, an old town, going to essentially a castle or citadel. Act 2 is in the desert. Act 3 is in the swamps. This is Diablo 2. They've just copied the locations. Never mind. I don't care. This is probably more fun than Diablo 2, to be honest. Okay. It wasn't the hanging tree that killed me last time, was it? No. Okay. There are loads of mobs here. We definitely want to take these mobs out. Oh, you can. Any form of experience is better than no experience. Okay, I can't just teleport over there, but I can throw my explosive spears. It's like pulling off... Yeah, exactly. Just like pulling off the mask in Scooby-Doo.
Wait.
Right, let's... I'm going to have to go the long way round to get to that guy. I do like that comparison. Dimensional. It's quite good. It's like the Spider-Man meme where everyone's... These different types of Spider-Mans pointing at one another. But hang on, this is the same game.
Bleed to dry.
Okay, let's take this tomb shuffle down. Thank you very much. So when we get to the ziggurat, we should be able to start looking at getting some better gear, because it will have the next tier of gear. And let's cross this bridge. This looks ominous. It's a big pit of... Well, it's a big swamp, isn't it? Okay, trees. Trees are bad, right? Trees are where... trees is what killed me last time. Okay. I'm glad poison isn't its own kind of resistance, its own Yeah. Because some things do a lot of poison damage. Ouch. Okay. He explodes. He hurts. Note to self, avoid the big bugs.
This is what I get for freeing you.
Okay, those are little daggers from the traitor. So avoid those. Okay, a few baskets here. This is it. This is what killed me. This is what killed my warrior. This is the furthest I've gotten. Okay, no, not this one. Okay, not this guy. It was the tree that killed me, not this weird boy. But there is chaos here. Chaos bad.
Watch your step.
Let's avoid this chaos damage if we can. Activate the damage and then run away. Ruby ring, yes please. I don't want that war spear. Just run straight through it. Extra chaos damage, that's fine. We can just damage you, it's fine. Right, what was here? Campfire? Basket? That's it. That's what you're talking about. Sets a skill gem to have 3 gem slots. So we want to use this on Rake. 3 gem slots. You mentioned brutality. What do we can't have brutality on? We have brutality on Held Blood. So it's either, yeah, I think brutality is probably the way forward. Let's take you off of there. Put you on here. Okay, you take a damage decrease apparently. I don't think you do. Apparently you take a damage decrease. It's fine. That is fine. But now we need to... So now we found that orb. Will the orbs now start dropping as a potential reward from killing mobs? Or is it just quest rewards? I guess if they start dropping, they're going to be like an ultra rare drop. Yep, that's a lot of damage. Where's this tree? Let's go find this tree. Let's avenge. Ignore that. You probably have elemental flat damage and some gear piece. It's become less effective. Yes, I think my spear has elemental damage. Right, there's a checkpoint. This should be the next map. There's Ziggurat encampment. That's how I get to leave. But I'm not leaving just yet. I want to take on the tree. Don't know why I have that war spear in my inventory. Yes, you could have dropped one at the end of Act 2 if you were lucky. Okay. So it's definitely worth, in theory, starting to farm. Can you get... I guess you can unlock all of these. So if I put 2 more into Rake, I can unlock Rake with all 5 support gems. Or is there like a limit of where you can get to? So there is still another boss here, isn't there? Yes, the tree. Good. And the tree's probably going to be up here. This looks promising.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
Right, let's use my spears. Ouch! I reacted too slowly there. That could have been it. Could have been it. Oh. That was so close. Cheers, Bracken. Welcome back. It's we've even got our another support gem into Rake now. So Rake's really strong. So, let me. Yeah, my heart rate. 'Cause I've got a fitness watch on. My heart rate shot up to 120 with that. Whoa. Regal Orb, that's good. Don't die to this mini boss. Thanks, Bracken. I hope I don't. Oh, right, let my heart get a bit of composure. I'd like to level before I fight the boss. That guy explodes. What level is this area? 33. Okay, we're on level. Here he is. There he is.
There's no end to him.
Okay, I think that was what killed me. Does he do corpse explosion? Look how much bleeding I'm doing now. There you go, a bit of a stun. I can get loads of bleed damage on him. Yeah, I think it was one of these kind of corpse explosions that he did that killed me. Because that time it was really easy.
Everywhere I go, the Rathin's always a step ahead.
Okay, I just want those greaves. Let's just throw something random on the floor. There we go. Yeah, Dimension, that was really close. Oh, right. Now we just need to get to the ziggurat encampment. I can sell my stuff. Before I go, I want to level up. So we're just going to go and clear some more mobs out. We are a toenail away from leveling up. Just like the Americans, I do anything I can to not use the metric system. I'm one sliver of cheese away from leveling. There we go.
Bleed out.
Thank you for the level gain. I think I got another skill gem, didn't I? Yes, I did. Let's level... Supposed to spear up. Why not? And... let's put the level in so we've got a little bit more damage. And pop back to town. I don't know why I pop back to town. Yeah, new personal best. Yes, this is the new personal best. Once I get to that town, that's me. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. And I've done it all on stream. That's good. I'm happy with that. Ziggurat encampment. This is the furthest I've gotten. I'm pretty sure I've already been here. So I think you can teleport here straight away. Yes, I've been here already. I've spoken to these guys.
Hello.
And any bye.
She's friendly like. A rare quality these days.
Right. And identify my stuff. Let's see if I can find where all the shops are. What's down here? Nothing. This is all flooded. I'm guessing we break this dam. I like the metric, but I have to say I like Fahrenheit is more convenient for talk. I don't know. I like Celsius for when I'm talking about weather, because in my mind Celsius is.
She's sharp, that
No,
one.
I don't care about that. In my mind Celsius is better because 0 is very cold. 100 is very hot. My simple brain, that's all I need. Nothing more, nothing less.
Not now.
Right, Oswald, what do you buy and sell? You sell... Okay, you're the main gear merchant, which is good. Let's and keep all of my rings, just so I can do a bit of research. Have a look. And keep you as well. Probably be safe to sell everything else. Probably want to disenchant that.
Stay wary.
Right, Oswald, let's have a look. Buy and sell. Right, this max life, bit of mana regeneration. No. This fire resistance. That's good. Life regen accuracy. No, it's not better than what I've got. Cold. No, it's not better than what I've got. That's fine. Right, now let's look at some of this gear here. Right, let's look. Number 2. So we want evasion and strength. Evasion and armor. Which doesn't look like they've got any here. No, they don't. Fine. Want evasion and armor helmets. This is the one. This is what they look like. Okay, that's not very good. We want evasion. That's a cool looking helmet. Okay, that's a cool spear, but it's not better than what I've got. Okay, that's fine. This guy gave me jump. Will she give me junk? Buy and sell. Right. Element. Oh, 7 plus 7. All elemental resistances. That's not bad. Right. That is what we're looking for. 0.2 charges per second. That's better. Let's buy that. And okay.
Be wary.
Is all resistances good?
Take your time.
I think we're gonna get this. I think we yeah, but outdoors never gets to 100 degrees. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. For 0 Fahrenheit it's quite cold, and then 100 Fahrenheit is a really hot day. It's a nice range, but for pretty much anything else. Yeah, I particularly when we ascend, we're gonna be able to get a 3rd ring slot. So we're gonna keep that. Although we already have this one down here, but yeah, I think that's the play. Chaos orbs. I might actually. I know there's like you can buy on the marketplace here. You can buy. I've got somehow I've got some coins. But you can buy like the guild stash to have, well not guild stash, you can buy a stash to have all of your currency held. I think I might buy that because I'm playing this game a lot more than I thought I would. I thought I was going to just do a very quick series on this game and then never play it again, but alas, it has drawn me in. Let's put you in there for the time being. Is it worth doing? Yeah, I'm going to do that there. 6.3 life regen, perfect. So I'll get another Regal Orb in a second. I might upgrade one of these rings down here. That's a nice, yeah. That's going to be a stash tab sale next weekend. It's the best way for. Okay, is that okay? Did they? Obviously, I'm guessing they tell you ahead of time when some of the sales happen. You get the currency. You get the store currency with the purchase of the game. Do you? Okay. Yeah, I just bought the game. I don't remember. What the types of purchases were. To be quite honest, I was like, just take my money and leave. I've done that to a lot of games. I bought Monster Hunter Wilds, the Ultimate Edition. Haven't played it. Atomfall, bought that, the Ultimate Edition. Haven't played it. Got other games as well. I just keep getting addicted to like it's a lot of explosions. Keep getting addicted to games like Helldivers 2 and Guild Wars 2. Those are kind of my big games at the moment.
Come on.
Oh no, it's the Quadrilla of the Woods. Did you say gorilla? Okay, Mrs Rothmers got that reference. No one else will, but it's fine. Okay, monkeys. Be careful of monkeys. Are monkeys bad? I guess monkeys stomp and hit the ground pretty hard. Hey, kitty cat. Yeah. The cat trotted over to say thank you and well done. But yeah, currencies and map stash tabs are the two essentials. Map tab is for endgame, but once you get there, you really need to. Okay, so currencies. So I need to keep an eye out for currencies and map tab. If they come on sale, dimensional, and I'm not on stream or anything, could you give me a heads up in the Discord? I know I'm asking quite a lot, but just give me a heads up in Discord and I'll make sure I'm online. So when I return back to work next week, I won't be. When I'm at work, I can't play this game. It just won't work. My work laptop is strong, but the laptop I've got at work is good, but it's just the internet's not good enough. Right, just fight my way down here. I like this place though. It's cool. Oh, no, I didn't mean to click any of that. I clicked that because it looked like a expedition lockbox, not a logbook. So I misread it like a noob. Big monkey with rock, scary. Big monkey with rock. Okay. Big monkey with rock. These are a lot like the mobs in... Ouch, ouch. Monkeys without rocks scary. This is a really bad version of Deadpool. His name's Deadpool.
Almost a challenge.
This is getting quite challenging, to be honest.
Take this.
Okay, chaos. Chaos bad. I should be able to walk through this. So at what point in this act do I get my next ascendancy?
Watch your step.
As you mentioned it, that's the only reason why I know that I get it in this act. Right, keep away from these explosions. Grab that. Jungle Grave. Okay, that sounds ominous. So I'm a little bit on edge now because I've never got this far. Right, checkpoint.
A dead tribesman. Reckon Serby knows him.
Right, let's check the map. What's this? Jungle Grave. Is this part of the story?
This.
Oh, it's her son. Oh, that's a bit sad.
Promise me, you will not tell Apus his father is dead.
I think Rawhide Belt was better. Max life. Ooh, max mana life regen. Thorns. Oh, that's not better than what I've got. It's really good. It's really good, but it's not better than what I've got. Never mind. Let's carry on. Around level 40, okay. So I'm not a million miles away. Gotcha. Because I'd really like that extra ring slot sooner rather than later. These gorillas really do hit hard. So I wonder, looking at... So this is obviously Path of Exile 2, not Path of Exile 1. I get that. I wonder where in relation to Path of Exile 1 this is all taking place. I'd like there to be like a whole world map to be able to explain, oh, Path of Exile 1 was here. I'm sure there's someone that's done it or there's some lore that explains it. I just like the... I like, when I'm playing games, I like to know the whole world, not just the game I'm playing. Why is that not better? I don't think it's better because I lose out on max life. Yes, I lose out on a bit of life regen. I lose out on max life. That's the two big ones. And I lose out on 9 strength, which is an extra... Yeah, so I lose out on 11 HP. Plus 9's 18. So I lose out on 29 HP. And 0.6 regen per second. My flasks are better, yes. I don't think that's better. Just because I lose out on a lot of HP. And a bit of health regen. Not just the health, the HP loss. I lose out on a bit of strength, which is obviously DPS for me at the moment. I'm okay. I'm happy to happy to be proven wrong, but yeah, definitely call me out. That's definitely the right thing to do. If you see something that's better, because I may have misread the tooltips. If you see something that's better, definitely call me out just like that. It's the only way I can get better at these games if people call me out. I don't take offense to anything. I really don't. I'm pretty chill.
You're mine.
What a ring. Oh, a piece of candy. Oh, there's a waypoint. It means something's here. Venom Crypts. Is that the next map? Venom Crypts? Doesn't look like it's the next map. We're going to go through and grab the waypoint, because there will be a waypoint on the other side, I'm guessing. The desert from Act 2 is the same desert from Act 4 and POE 1. Okay, that's good to know. It doesn't look like there's a waypoint next
Something
to...
slithers in the dark. Best keep my eyes peeled.
Venom Crypts looks like it's its own separate entity, so we'll quickly do this. What level is this? It's level 35, so we're once again below level. And go grab this sarcophagus. Level 9 skill gem. Let's see if we can use this. What do we want to upgrade? Tame Beast would be useful, but... yeah, let's use Tame Beast. Let's put Tame Beast on Tango and T. What do we not use anymore? Let's go to Twister. We're probably not going to use Twister. And Tame Beast R. And this only... we use that on rares, I believe. And go for Rare Beast and Wisp to capture on death. Good. To remind me, hopefully if we find a Rare Beast, we can use it.
I'm bent double as
Is that my first Adept rune? It is, yes. Been wanting one of those for ages. Let's pop back to town. I don't think I've leveled up.
We evil in the shadows.
No, I don't care about local knowledge.
How can I advise?
And let's see what we've got. So I don't think I've leveled up, so there's nothing new. Disenchant, any rares? Okay, is that any good? Loads of armor. Strength? No, okay, that's not better. Get rid of that. Perfect. Tame Beast is quite nice. You can farm for rare with good mods in the area of 2 encampments.
Yes.
Area of 2 encampments. Oh, the area we've just... yeah, the area we just cleared. Let's sell all this. Nope, I wanted to salvage it. Salvage bench is over here. Now we can sell. Why? No, that's not better. That's not better. Lightning resistance? No. Good. We're in a good place. Put everything into my stash. Pistachios. Yes, we've got another Regal Orb. Anything we need to upgrade? What are we going to upgrade this one? Nope, this one. Light Radius, max mana, mana regen. That's not as good as I thought it'd be. It's a shame. Use a Chaos Orb on it though. Nope, Chaos Orb will get rid of the all elemental resistances. That's bad. Awesome. Right, let's carry on. Sorry, I was reading some stuff. Hopefully we can find a rare in this area. Yeah, something with a good modification would be good. For now, I just take anything. Do they have a health pool themselves? So, are they going to die on me?
Come on.
That's a lot of explosions. Scorpion monkeys? What the hell is a scorpion monkey? I'm guessing it's half scorpion, half monkey, but... what even is it in this map? Okay, it doesn't actually tell me what's in this map, that's fine. And I like how strong we are. We are very strong. Don't know whether we are tanky. We are taking a lot of damage. I have no idea what we're looking for in this map. This is probably going to come back on this spawn. Okay, these are just normal mobs, that's fine. Yes, act as minions, but they auto-revive after they die. You can put some supports on them to make them tanky. Oh, that's really good. I'm definitely going to, if I find any support gems, I'm definitely going to upgrade it. Because I like the idea of just having a minion around to give me a little bit of assistance. So back in the day, before I started streaming and recording videos, and when I was a little bit younger, whenever I played a video game when I was young, was always a minion mancer, or if there's any way I could have minions or anything to follow me, I'd always go for it. Because it always felt sad me playing video games on my own. Although I had an older brother who would play games with me every now and then. It was a bit of a lonely existence. Shrine Scepter. Ooh. That could be good. Ruby. Yes, please. Totem damage. Walk. Ah, it's a shame. That could have been good. We do need a new jewel. We do need a jewel, full stop. What are some good buffs to get? For buffs to get for the minion, I'm guessing. I can have a look at what the suggested supports are in a second, actually. Right, let's continue making our way here. Melee damage while surrounded, projectile damage when there's no enemies. Yeah, it's fine. And let's go this way. A wimble wet. Don't know whether it's worth, although I'm using a shield, is it worth me actually changing my shield out to something else? Still with a shield, but...
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Yeah, I guess we found it. Yes, there's no boss here. Right, is there anything else on this map? Let's teleport back to the beginning. Go search the top. Because as it doesn't tell me on the world map if there's anything else in here. Okay, it is. Venom Crypts. Okay, it tells me on this. Interesting. But I like this map, so I'm going to search it a little bit more. We've got loads of support gems. Once we've cleared this map out, we'll go and have a look at what's good for the minion. Something like if you get minion that has like temporary invulnerability, that'd be good. I'm in Sofka, so I have Haste Aura and Trail of Fire to power up my Twisters. Elemental Resistance Aura is good. Temporal Vulnerability, that's good. The main thing to be careful is that if you base too much of your defense off a beast, then you'll be vulnerable when it's dead. That's a good point. Elemental Resistances will be good though. Right, we'll go search back here. What level? So we're 35, so we're on level of the map, which is fine. And slowly fight our way through. Whetstone, we'll grab you, thank you all. Oh, a room full of enemies, nice. Oh yes please. Let's focus there. Yeah, we've got room for you. As it's a support gem, as it's a skill gem, is there any particular support gems that make the the revival pet thing any stronger? What would be best for support gems? Try and survive. That was a lot of damage. This guy's hiding in there, he's a bit sad. I'm actually looking around for any rare enemy that I can tame. I haven't seen any. I've seen a couple magical, but no rares. Okay, checkpoint here. This is a good sign. I've got full inventory. Let's quickly go clear out my inventory. Meat shield and last grass make it live longer. Loyalty is nice to get a bit of defense for yourself. Right. Ooh, what are these? Stun threshold, grants increased. I'm guessing it's going to be increased elemental ailment threshold. Let's go for that. And we get that. Fine. Right, let's buy and sell. No, we need to identify all of our items first.
How can I...
Disenchant any rares in here. 1 rare, 2 rare. Right. Life regen, 10 life regen a second, but I lose out on a load of decks and a load of... No, that's not better. It's fine. Right, do I need to identify... Okay, I don't need to socket anything in my inventory, that's fine. And... I'm going to use a Chaos Orb on this. That's pointless. Extremely pointless. Never mind.
Yes?
We did level up, which is a good sign. Which means we should have some new stuff in here. That's armor and evasion, so that's what we're looking for. This armor here. If we've got armor and evasion helmet, this is armor and evasion here. Okay, that's rubbish. Okay. These guys aren't selling me very good stuff.
Yes.
And this, physical damage, increased cold damage. Okay, we don't do much cold damage, that's fine. Is it just me, or have the shops just suddenly got a lot worse? Chaos Orb is super rare. Try to save the 4 items that would be insane upgrades if the one mod is different. Yeah. I was hoping that it would change all of these and give me something better. That is not better. Yeah, I think I will not be wasting them like that. Spirit Reservation is a bit of a pain. Right, oh yeah, so I've got some of you. Let's see if I can use some of these. Let's go through this. Spear Throw, no. Blood Boil, okay. I have 1 spare gem for Blood Boil. Vitality, you can't use that. No, okay, let's go for Parry. Don't use Parry. Disengage, no. No, Barrage. No, Blood Hunt. Okay, Herald of Blood. More stun. I don't really care too much about stun. Untouchable. What's good for this? Right, what is good? Conductivity, no. No. Poison, no. Blindside. So can't inflict blind. Okay, no, it doesn't work. Burst and Plague, no. Endurance. Corrosion. That's not bad. 25% increased armor while using supported skills per quarter second of attack. Or I'd give it... Does this give... Does this have... As it's an explosion... As an explosion, does it cause... Stagger of some sort? Oh, I don't think it does. Tame Beast. Let's see what's good for Tame Beast. Show recommended. Encumbrance. Persistence. So loyalty is down here. Muster, fine. Minion Master, Volatile. Alright, so you mentioned loyalty was one of them. And Meat Shield. Loyalty's down here. Fast Forward, no. Support Skills, no. Life Tap, no. Unbreakable, Wind Wave. Okay, got none of the other ones are good. That's fine. Let's put all of these. Let's put all these skill gems into another stash. Let's head back into the Venom Crypts. We'll do the Venom Crypts. We'll probably call it there for the night. So it's been a 4.5 hour stream. Okay, it's hurt. Okay, there's a lot of sarcophaguses here. Okay, that was it. Okay, that was really, really worthwhile. So we're going to check, we are going to check down here. There's got to be something else here. This is a really boring place. You need to add a support gems after you capture the beast. It turns it into a different gem. Okay. Right, gotcha. So I just need to find a rare mob. That's essentially what I need to do. I need to be better and find a rare mob. I will look out for them. And then with that rare mob, then I can obviously then add different support gems. And we'll search down here. A little bit of an area down here. Then we'll call it. Can't believe how strong Rake is, though. It's still carrying us. It's only going to get stronger because we've got loads of bleed nose to pick up as well. Hopefully we can find some more of those jeweler gems, jeweler orbs, so we can increase the amount of support gems in Rake. So I wouldn't mind it with the, what was it, you said it earlier, the one that increases the attack speed. That would be really nice. Right, Sarcophagus, what's inside here? Another gem, that's fine. Is there not a way of, I may have seen it before, is there like a way of corrupting a skill gem to give it more support gem spaces? Or is that not a thing? And on that note, we'll go clear this little spot here. It's probably going to be nothing in this little corner. But I'll clear it anyway. Then we'll end it. Was I planning on streaming this tomorrow? Let's have a quick look on my Discord. It's on my Discord. What am I streaming tomorrow? No, I'm not. I'm not streaming this tomorrow. It's fun. Or I could. There's nothing stopping me. I think I will stream this tomorrow. I'm enjoying this too much. So we'll head back to town. While we sort out my inventory, we'll end it there. I may do a bit of farming off camera. It's just a support gem. There isn't a spirit gem that increases attack speed. Yeah, it's just support gem. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, I might do a bit off camera just to do a bit of farming to try and get some more gear. But we'll see. I probably won't, to be honest. I say I do. I will, but I probably won't. Anything to disenchant? Nothing to disenchant. That's fine.
Don't eat anything colorful.
This arrow was just for the quest item below. Was it? Okay.
Yes.
But we will end the stream here as we sell all of these items. And as per usual, I think I will be streaming this tomorrow. So I'll be starting exactly the same time. I've got a bit of time off work, so I'll be starting exactly the same time tomorrow. So about 12:30 in the afternoon, Greenwich Mean Time. So that is exactly 4.5 hours ago. I'll be so we're back this time. Well, I should be still streaming this time tomorrow. And as per usual, thank you much for keeping me company. Dimensional, Bracken, thank you very much. I do appreciate both of you being here. You've been absolute legends. You've helped me out building this absolute monster of a character. Level 35 Ritualist. This is the furthest I've ever gotten in Path of Exile 2. And it's actually a good chance that I might be able to finish the game. But we'll see how that goes tomorrow. So hopefully tomorrow we can push all the way through Act 3. Maybe get to the Quality difficulty. But we'll see. Yeah, once again, gents, thank you for keeping me company. And I'll be back tomorrow. As per usual, if anyone's still kicking about, I've got a couple of links down in the description below. Discord, if you join the Discord, small community, slowly growing, you're more than welcome to join. And then we've got 2 YouTube links down below. One to Mrs Rothmers Lore Channel, where if you want to listen to lore videos about Warhammer, Game of Thrones, Lord of the Rings, go join that. And another link where me and Mrs Rothmer have got a joint Warhammer channel where we collect the tabletop miniatures. Currently building, painting, soon to be battling. So have a wonderful day, everyone. We'll be back with Path of Exile 2 tomorrow. Peace out, and thank you again, gents. I do appreciate you, and you've helped me out. Right, peace out.